right, we are back. Let's see. So haven't streamed since Thursday? Yeah, so like 3 days off. Anywho, we had some problems last week with Subnautica. A bug that would delete the ocean and therefore make it impossible for me to finish the game. Sorry. Got a bit of a thing in my throat. I think allergies are getting to me. But below zero, Subnautica, it feels like I can't really finish with that bug existing. So, and I don't really want to start over again. So we're switching to Lies of P. Oh, hello, Onyx. Good to see you. How you doing today? Oh yeah, I forgot it's Memorial Day. Let's see. So we're going to start Lies of P, which was the one with the most votes on the Discord poll. And I am blind on this. Now, I did want to talk about like what level of blind I am about this, because I have like rated into a person or two who was streaming the game. And I bounced out real quick, so all I saw was like little bits of combat. I don't really know anything going on. I think the P is supposed to be for Pinocchio. I forget how I heard about that or know that. And I think the villain is Geppetto. I don't know. Walking home lurking. Okay, thank you for the lurk then, Onyx. Thank you. So there's a lot I don't know, and the game did tell me it'd be better on controller, but on like Dark Souls and Elden Ring, I played with mouse and keyboard. So I'm going to try and make that work here. Hey, great game. Oh, hello, Drinker. Yeah, I've heard from my gripes with the Souls games and Elden Ring that I might enjoy this more, which is something I'm kind of looking forward to see if that's actually true or not. But let's see. I think an important thing to say before I get started, because I had this problem a lot in the Souls-likes department, I don't really want help unless I ask for it. Some people are, really excited to tell me how good certain builds are and stuff, but I kind of like to feel my way out through games like this. Seen trailers for a new Souls-like game coming out with Alice in Wonderland vibes called Project Rabbit. I have not seen that. I'll have to look that up. All right. So let's see. Is there anything else I need to go over before we start? Other than me being blind and hoping the help is to the barest of minimum. Check it out. Looks awesome. Okay, I definitely will. Should be a pretty easy one to like remember the name of too. Especially with like the Alice in Wonderland vibe. Okay, so I've gone through the settings to check out video settings to find ones that would work for me and I think would be good for like stream. So I think I might just go straight into new game and then start figuring stuff out. So I hope volume levels are good. They look good on my end. But if anybody needs me louder, needs the game louder, don't be afraid to let me know, especially when we first start a game. That stuff can get a little dicey. All right, so new game. Oh, they actually have difficulties. Very easy difficulty for players who want story-focused experience without impeded combat. Awakened pot. Easy difficulty for players who enjoyed light-hearted action. Can experience a story with lighter combat challenges. Standard difficulty for people who enjoy tense action games. Can experience a story while enjoying casual combat. So the phrasing they use makes me want to go Legendary Stalker. Something that feels like I'm I'm kind of at odds with some like Souls like enjoyers, as I do like a challenge, but sometimes I think some of the Souls likes or Souls itself do some real like bullshit things. So I'll give this a try. Hope you enjoy parrying. Well, I never really did it in the Souls-like games because there was never like, I didn't feel it was too consistent in the like animations on when to parry.
Geppetto's puppet.
Yeah, I think I've been told that yeah, you have to in this one. And I think somebody even called it like Lies of Parry to me once. Playing Sekiro, very heavy on parrying. Okay. Oh, we're starting right off. All right, let me take a drink. Okay. So we are getting out of a chair.
Ah, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
E to interact. That's pretty standard.
I see they got Jiminy too. But we have to hurry. My name is Sophia. Please come to Hotel Krot, and I'll explain what's happening. Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel.
Use belt. T for upper belt, G for lower belt, and R to use selected item. I might want to change those, but for now I'll keep them. Hold down E to activate the extra bag. E plus. Oof. Okay, so might not be using that way. Okay.
Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help.
Starting off very tense.
But the streets are not safe. Arm yourself with one of the weapons over there. It'll be helpful on your way to the hotel.
Path of the cricket, balance. Path of the bastard, dexterity. Path of the sweeper, strength. Huh, okay. So this looks like a knife. This looks like a rapier. This looks like a saber of some sort. Could be a longsword. Weapon modification in the game is cool. Now, handle and blade separately. I mean, yeah, I'm guessing you modify for that. Like if you mix stuff, you get different results. Similar to like Ashes of War and weapons in Elden Ring. You can mix up the ashes for different abilities and different scaling. And similar to this, I'm guessing different handles have different effects and different blades have different effects. Handle provides a move set so you can move blades to different handles. Okay. All right, so Path of the Sweeper, strength, I think is what I'm going to go with. The character looks like they are built for the other two, so I kind of want to break the mold, I guess. Do you wish to continue? Okay. Plus I did go like dexterity on my first Elden Ring and Dark Souls experience, so let's try being a big brawler for once. All right, dead people. Okay. Gift is guard. Okay, I want to do that. Puppet bonk? Pretty much. Dash. Backstep. Switch weapon. I only have one weapon. Okay. I think I want to change this. Okay, that's... You're right. Okay. Misjudge the range immediately. Okay. I'm so dirty already. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, guarding with shift feels a little... There's a practice fair. Okay, well, I'll get there eventually. Let's see. Okay, settings. Keyboard and mouse. Forward, space. Forward jump. Space. Switch to walking. Lock on is good. Guard, I'm not too sure about. So is there a way to do the shift right click for the power attacks, or does it have to be like one input? Has to be one input per. Okay. Yeah. So change. We'll do this for now. Pulse cell. Pulse cell to recover HP. There's a maximum number of pulse cells can be used. Reach the maximum, the cell will be discharged. If you attack enemies while the cell is discharged, pulse cell will gradually be recharged. Okay. So I gotta complete attacks to fill this up, and then I use this to get the heals. Gotcha, gotcha. So we can... Pulse cell. I see. Okay. Okay. Dim ergo fragment. Didn't say what that was. Oh. Don't know how I gained these. Winter Festival. Ergo is money, runes, etc. Basically like gold rune. Gotcha. Okay. Obtain Ergo plus 100. Yeah, the range on that's not quite what I like. Feels like I'm more with the left click than the right click. Yeah. Okay, so that's locked or broken. Maybe I need to fix it at some point. Okay. Drinker, I'm guessing I would have gotten there eventually. Chill, okay?
The station employee has the train station keys.
Okay. Guard, you can block enemy attacks by guarding. Guard successful. Character will reduce damage, but will consume stamina. Reduced damage will be transferred to guard regain. Guard regain accumulates but gradually decreases over time. While you have guard regain, you can attack enemies to recover AP. Gotcha. Guard succeeds right beforehand, triggers a perfect guard. Perfect guard is successful. You will not receive damage, only stamina consumed. Perfect guard destroys the enemy's weapon, but puts the enemy in staggerable status. Okay, so while timing this is better than just holding it.
Switch me on and gently light away.
Okay, that's an issue. Okay. Nope. I want to at least try. Too soon still. Okay, there we go. Oh. Okay. Second perfect guard. Yeah, there is a little added difficulty because they move like machines, less than like a fluid flow to their strikes. They're twitchy instead of being like a regular living being that just kind of moves at a constant flow in their strikes. The twitchiness adds a little like, oh, I think it's gonna go at a continuous rate, but nope, it's gonna twitch a little bit here and then it's gonna pop the attack. Rear attack from behind enemy. I don't have to sneak or nothing. Okay. Okay. If anyone finds this note, get out of the station and run. Be sure to steer clear of the waiting room. Saw a huge puppet smashing people to death in there. I locked the door, but I don't know if that'll work. At least it should stop people from randomly coming in. I'm going to die soon, so I want to help you even if it's not much. Please survive, anyone. Okay. So that might be our first, like, mini boss. All right, this might be another backstab opportunity. Yep. All right, gotta do better about checking my surroundings. More ergo fragment. Ergo is life. Okay. There are doors and ladders all throughout Krot that are locked by devices, can unlock or go down the ladders to create shortcuts. Fable catalyst. Then we press the button from this side and it unlocks to the earlier. Gotcha. All right. Fable arts. While guarding, use handle Fable arts. Weapons have distinct blade handles and handles. Each have their own Fable art. So this is similar to the Ashes of War system. Fable arts use up Fable slots, and different Fable arts use different number of slots. Charge Fable slots by attacking enemies with weapons. Okay. That was the body bash. Okay. I unlocked the shortcut, so I'm fine like practicing on this guy. So I'm not trying to rush through this part. I kind of want to get used to block timing and stuff like that. Yeah, too far away for both. Did I not pick this up earlier? Sawtoothed wheel. Once you do that, it really helps. Yeah, that's why I'm wanting to do it now. Because these should be like the easier enemies. So if I do it now, cogwheel is common in Krot, can be thrown to draw enemies' attention. Even worthless items can become useful if you collect them. Everything became useful in the battle in the paralyzed city. So I want to get used to it on a weaker intro enemy, and then later on I can work on the harder ones. Witness the greatest show on Earth. Experience the future of the world. Nope. Yeah, too soon. Too late. Check out Sekiro later. Amazing game, totally very reliable though. Yeah, that one I've actually had for a while, but when I tried it out, it was not very PC friendly. Okay, that's not it. Yeah, that's not it either. Way too soon. Okay. Don't die. Hello, still Dan. I'm trying. I'm getting used to like the parry system in this. So it's a lot to absorb. Yeah, I'm guessing this is like retrieving your, yeah. Also, it's good to see you. How you been? Oh, do I have to do it like multiple times on bigger enemies? Because I feel like those two were good. Because they got like that red flash there. Staggerable. Bigger enemies need multiple. Oh, okay. Attacking white outline will appear around the enemy's health. When this happens, you can make the enemy staggered with a charged attack or with Fable Arts. Okay. So I have to get some successful parries to make them staggerable. Then I need to use a charge attack or Fable Arts to get the stagger. It's not like Elden Ring or Dark Souls where I have to like basically just use a weapon with stagger buildup. Decent stagger buildup. Been good trying to move to another city. It's been a bit of a hassle. I don't think moving's ever not a hassle, to tell you the truth. Like I've moved to bigger places, smaller places, and it's been like longer distances or close by. It sucks every single time. There's no like good version of moving. Yeah, you got it exactly. Okay, so it's a little more involved than just finding the wiki and which weapons have the most stagger and then doing charged attacks and stuff like that. It's, you got to get the timing down on the parries and you got to use the correct moves to trigger said stagger. Too soon. Oh, come on. Not too soon. Oh, that was bad. Fatal attack, face a staggered enemy, and left click. Fatal attacks can be performed on staggered enemies. If successful, do heavy damage. Okay. Come on. Okay. Cool. Krat Central Station main key entrance workshop. Sawtooth wheel again. Okay. I'm glad we took the extra time to at least get used to that idea of how that works, because then I can build off that info later. Okay. So we came down from there originally, opened the shortcut, fought the guy. So I'm guessing this key takes me up to that one spot that was locked. It is kind of nice being in a Souls-like that isn't like armor, castles, knights, and stuff like that. That was a bad input. Like, I do enjoy that whole thing. Different vibe, yeah. I do enjoy the medieval fantasy stuff. But I do think it's become a bit of a oversaturation. Let's see. That's one thing I love about Bloodborne too. Yeah, Bloodborne, I mean, it's still kind of like European, but it's like Victorian style. Repair the Stargazer. That's why I'm excited about Project Rabbit for it's Alice in Wonderland. Yeah, having it in like a almost Fable like coat of paint. Not Fable the video game, but like Fables in general could be cool. Ooh, Lies of P, yes. I am just getting started out. Let's see. Use a Stargazer, fully recovering HP and stamina as well. Also, hello, Alio. Good to see you. As well as charging your pulse cells. Be revived at this point in case of death. Remember, process also revives enemies, not just your character. So, same Souls-like, bonfire-esque point of view.
It's called a Stargazer. A marvelous device the stalkers use.
I'm high roll, yeah. You don't have competition. Okay, 10's a starting point. 10's not bad.
Please reduce puzzle numbers or reset danger parameters.
As we are not strong enough to beat the puppets.
I'm just going to listen to this and then I'll put that in.
If I lend my power to this Stargazer for a moment. Gather ergo, clever one. This Stargazer will make you stronger. But the Stargazer's strength doesn't last forever. So be careful with it. Hurry
It doesn't
up
last forever?
and come to Hotel Krot.
Huh, okay. Alright, I'm going to put Alio down for the high roller. Okay. Hey, Alio. Roll a 10. There we go. There you go, high roller. Okay. Gotta run, but I'll leave you on lurk. Okay, thank you, Drinker. Have a good rest of your day if I don't see you again. Let's see. And thanks for letting me know about Project Rabbit. Alright, so level up. Use held ergo, C add ergo, when spending ergo. To level up, make a purchase, hold ergo. Held ergo can be used. Only the held ergo in the bag can be used, while the held ergo in storage cannot. A lot OG ergo. Yeah, they did say ergo a lot. Okay, so vitality is HP. Vigor is stamina. Capacity is legion and weight. What is legion? Motivity is physical attack. Technique. Like magic arm attack. Okay, we haven't gone over magic arm attack yet. Technique and advance. It says physical attack. Oh yeah. Weapon attack, legion arm attack. Apparently I have to add ergo first though. Oh no, it just gives me the option of adding my loot ergo to my ergo pool. Okay. Okay, guard regain also goes up on this. Stamina. And then damage reduction also goes up. Capacity. Don't have enough for that. Okay. I'm fine with a little bit of a vitality and vigor boost at the beginning, so I can have more stamina and HP while I'm learning. I can worry about the other stuff later, I guess. Capacity, legion, weight. Okay. Yes. Now, we continue to this hotel. Dead horse. More dead horse. Ah, dogs. We love Souls-like dogs. Okay, that's a lot of them too. Okay. Goddamn weapon collision. Okay, we've got wide attacks. I gotta use them. Fable Catalyst. Yeah, I didn't really use my Fable much against the big brute guy. He didn't feel like a mini boss. I want to say he's like a lieutenant. Crot Times issue 183. Crot Grand Ambition has been delayed. This decision was made to protect citizens until the puppet frenzy that has recently paralyzed the city is under control. The occurrence began on Rosa Isabella Street, resulting in hundreds of casualties. While the cause is still unknown, the number of casualties and the scale of damage are both growing. As the crisis dragged on, the workshop and Vinigni Company, Crot's largest puppet factory, announced that they would offer emergency supplies, the citizens doing everything they could to alleviate the situation. A task force is investigating the possibility of a fatal loss of the Grand Covenant, which is in the control protocol of the workshop's puppets. However, there is no quick solution as of now, with the puppet frenzy resulting in more casualties. As the city braces for resurgence of the petrification disease, the citizens were advised to stay indoors for their safety. However, many citizens are trying to escape through Crot Central Station, intensifying general chaos. There's a petrification disease. That's... Huh. Does that have something to do with, like, why we're doing puppets? I mean, the horses are flesh and blood. These corpses look flesh and blood. Ah. I was wondering where that was coming from. Okay, there's Sprint. I never tried the left arm of steel thing. Oh, that. He just got fisted to death. Is it death though? Because he's a puppet. Got fisted into dysfunctioning. Fisted into breaking. It all sounds bad. All right. Disrepair. There we go. That's the word. Dash. Press and hold space to dash. Ensure duplicate setting with forward jump dodge action. Not set for... If duplicate settings are not set for a dash dodge, press once to dash. Oh, turned around faster than I thought. The amount of oil that gets on me each kill is crazy. I'm gonna be the most lubed up main character. Okay, so we have to go around the other side. It's odd, but this, for some reason, does feel a little reminiscent of like Dark Souls 3 for me. Because a lot of the enemies were like dogs. And then like random enemies that were just kind of easy, but it was like my first Souls game, so they'd get little hits in. Because I was, you know, new to the whole playing Souls-like thing. And then just like wandering around a ruined castle. Frenzy. It's supposed to be a momentary glitch, is what that said. I'm guessing it wasn't momentary enough. Too broke to go. Hey. In this economy, some enemies become... Also, hello, Edie. It's good to see you. How you doing today? How's your Memorial Day shaping up?
You're pretty good.
Ooh, 16. I'll go ahead and put that in. Some girl. Hello, hello. Thank you for the lurk. Let's see. So, Edia, you got a 16. Yeah, old 16. There we go. Going pretty good. Haven't done shit. Good. Let's see. Yeah, I've never really had like solid plans on like a Memorial Day. It's very much like a barbecue holiday. Too soon. Too soon. Okay, way too late. Ah, you require multiple. Wait, no. But yeah, I like holidays where I don't do shit. How's your day going? How's the game? It's day's going pretty good. I do feel a little lower on the energy scale. But it's not like tired or like, well, not like super tired and bad. Like I've streamed with worse. But I do feel like, I don't know, like weirdly dehydrated today, I guess. Okay, you got a gun. Ah. Arcane Sentinel, thank you for the lurk. Spelled my name wrong. What do you mean? Did I put the H and the D in the wrong location? I did. There we go. Well, I remember like I didn't have the H in there at all when I first typed it in. It's like, I got to put the H in. And then when you said it, I was like, what do you mean? I double checked. I got the H in there. And then it occurred to me, did I get it in the right spot though? I didn't think about that. All right, I got to use this grinder on my blade, I guess. Okay, I guess my grinder is my elbow. Sick. Okay, this thing needs recharged. Yeah, that's what it's called anyway. That's what the game called it. A sharpener of blades. Because we are a sharp puppet. Down attack or when falling down. Okay. Oh, you locked onto the wrong thing. Okay. Oh, and I gotta recharge now. Yes. I do like that I can recharge them out and about like this. In Dark Souls, I think that was something that wasn't like bad, but it did kind of slow the game down a little bit when you had to like run back to get a bonfire or like push it to get to the next bonfire and hope you didn't get your insides pulled out. What do you mean what? Like, there'd be times in Dark Souls where it's like, okay, I'm out of Estus. Should I backtrack and go to a bonfire and try to do this run again? Or should I push it and hope there's nothing like crazy ahead of me? It was a gamble. It kind of made you stop and think like, hey, should I continue or should I just try again? Because sometimes you'd take that gamble and it'd be like, oh, hello, I'm the worst person to run into on this path. Other times it'd be like, oh, you're just right there and I don't have to fight anybody. Not a big deal.
I mean, it's alright, like...
Ah, hello, X. Good to see you. How you doing today? I'm a puppet, I think. If I know this game. Which I don't, so I don't know why I'm even saying shit. Alright, let's get this. Wee-oo. Wee-oo. Doing good. Got the Plat trophy on a stream yesterday. Say what? What? Let's see. The Plat for Kingdom Hearts?
A powerful parade route is blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in. So please, be careful.
Oh, is this our first actual boss? Should I go back, spend my ergo, and then give this a shotty? Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. Yes. How's Birth by Hearts or Birth by Sleep different? Is that like a modified version of the original, or is that a sequel I don't know the name to? Level up. Okay. Right, that's not where I go. This is where I go. It plays 10 to 11 years before, so a prequel. Okay, gotcha. Now, I never played Kingdom Hearts, but I do think I know that the it's one of those games that's not as simple as just going 1, 2, 3 and that's it. But then again, how many games connected with like the Final Fantasy stuff ever are? Vivid Ergo Fragment. Oh, I'm dumb. I could have just crossed the damn bridge.
Hello there. Welcome to Krat, visitor. I didn't think there were any stalkers left to fight the puppets. You didn't hear? Figures. The whole organization fell apart. All that's left are wannabes and amateurs.
It's not the
who
first
think
game
they
you have
can
to
fight
play.
on their own.
Does it like spoil elements
You
of the
ought to buy
first
something while you're
one?
at the festival. You can't rely on yourself alone.
It's actually pretty simple. Don't go 1, 2, 3 and you're done. It's chronologically. But you don't go 1, 2, 3. Okay. Wait. Introducing the parade puppet. Here appears a terrific puppet that'll enliven the parade. Introducing Parade Master, a remarkable puppet. Model from the workshop to celebrate the grand exhibition. Hello there, I'm the Parade Master. I like singing and marching with people. The Parade Master has the following functions: 16 jolly songs, cheerful laughter, and 54 parade phrases. Parade dances to delight the children, the strength to carry 6 men on his shoulders. Introducing the Parade Puppet. The Parade Master was made big in commemoration of the grand exhibition. Check out its charms on the eve of the upcoming exhibition. Alright, so I'm guessing this is our first taste of a boss. Right. There is some build up here. And we have like a save. Oh. We hit him with our super fist. Krat Festival. Yeah, this is our first actual boss. All right. Oh, he's a big boy. Okay. Ah. Getting timing down on the parries is rough. It does kind of feel like I could power through them so far, though. There's another. Oh, yeah, I shouldn't have blocked there. I should have backed up. Okay. Got the stance break. Okay, now you're about to get cool. Oh, he's got a weapon now. Ah, I could not dodge in time. Oh. Okay. Eliminated. Raid leader's ego and a quartz. Special kind of ergo, different something, something, something. So it's 1 com or recom, 2 or days. Then the other is birth by sleep, RE coded, dream drop distance, 0.2 birth by sleep, a fragmentary passage, and then you're allowed to play 3. So I can officially say I've played 4 out of the 8 plat Kingdom Heart trophies. Okay. That's still a lot to like track mentally. Since it's not just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So we first tried the Parade Master, but I kind of wish I didn't finish him off there just so I could do like a second cleaner run. Because I like pressed my at the end there, I feel like I flubbed it up a little bit because I pressed the right click instead of doing the charge to get the stagger, and I kind of wanted to do this like a second stagger and finish him off that way, just for the climactic finish. It's by release date or how the remaster collection tells you. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm like, I want to go through the whole like Divinity series. Like the new Divinity game was announced at last year's like Game Rewards, and I played like the first Divinity game on stream, and I wanted to do it by release, but then like later I found out that's not like the chronological order. Like the first one is Divinity Dragon Commander chronologically. Then it's supposed to be like Divinity Original Sin and then Original Sin 2. Or wait, no, I think I got that wrong. Yeah, I think it's Dragon Commander followed by Original Sin. Fuck, what order was it? I forgot, but it was a little weird. It wasn't by release, and I was like, oh, maybe I should switch gears and do it by chronological order instead of release date order.
One more thing I should mention. The hotel's security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside.
So I am a
Special
puppet.
after all.
I'm a real boy. Okay. Okay, we're at the hotel. That's a big ass hotel. want to be a real boy, Geppetto. Moonstone, check item. Upgrade normal weapon blade to... Oh, I didn't check this either. P organ ability. God damn it. The P organ ability activation part. Colorful tiny ergo fragment activates special ability when equipped to the P organ. Alright. This is a special kind of ergo with different color and vibration. Workshop uses a gem to bring out puppets' different abilities. Then... This is our, like, smithing stone equivalent. Can upgrade blades of common weapons. Moonstone was not from this world, however, it was the most optimal enhancement material. In their urgency, technicians pushed forward with using the Moonstone for weapon upgrade without time to review it any further. Okay. The remaster collection switches days and 2. Why does it do that? Dim ergo fragment.
Welcome to the sanctuary of the Grand Covenant. Prove your identity. Who are you?
I'm gonna say I'm a puppet.
Puppets are a constant source of trouble. The hotel forbids all outside puppets. Please leave the premises. Welcome to the sanctuary of the Grand Covenant.
Oh, okay.
Prove your identity. Puppets are a
I'm gonna
constant
test this out
source
3
of trouble.
times.
The hotel forbids. Welcome to puppets are the hotel forbids.
Can I break in? Because I don't know if you guys know this about the story about Pinocchio, but the message was don't lie. So I thought maybe I shouldn't lie. I might have to, though. All right, Pinocchio, I guess we're lying. I do not see a way in.
Welcome to the who are you?
I am totes human.
Grand Covenant's fourth law. A puppet cannot lie.
Oh. So, Grand Covenant's 4th law. So is the Grand Covenant kind of like the, what's the movie called? iRobot, like the 3 laws thing? Okay.
Welcome to Hotel Crot.
Basically like hard-coded rules into each puppet to ensure they can't like rebel, but obviously it didn't work. Does it ever work? Not I mean, not in terms of like movies and books and stuff like that. Like, otherwise it'd be a boring fucking movie or book. Because imagine like writing iRobot and it's like, and then, I mean, the robots were just fine after that. The detective did his work and he just moved on with his life, and you know, the robots just kind of helped humanity from that point forward. What a boring story that would be. So this feels like steampunk, but also that there is some sort of element of magic with like the blue stones and all that. Not the butler bots. I have a shirt with a painting of that hotel. Oh, really? That would be a cool image. Sorry, something about the like stop sign with the dying body was like, stop dying, even though he just bonked him. You can level up through Sophia using the ergo in your possession. Yeah, okay.
I'm so happy to see you. I am Sophia.
A woman.
I've been waiting for you. Searched all over the city of Krot to find you. You must have questions. Geppetto will have answers, but we have to find him first.
I had it made by a streamer's wife. Oh, cool.
He was last seen on Elysian Boulevard. All of Krot is dangerous for humans.
So it's custom on top of looking good.
The scariest. Please find Geppetto on Elysian Boulevard. I'll explain more once you find him.
I'm wearing it right now. Well, that's ironic. Timed it just with the first stream of this. What are the odds? Okay, you can level up through Sophia using ergo. Increase your stats when you level up. All right, so capacity gives me more legion and weight capacity. And okay, so weapon scales more off of motivity than advance, or wait, motivity than technique. And Legion Arm is equally motility and technique. So I'm better off going more motivity. For pure damage anyway.
Look at Gemini. I think he's in shock.
Jenny is fine.
That's proof you're broken. The real Gemini isn't so calm. I'm no inventor, but perhaps I can fix him. Or perhaps he'll fix himself in time. Wait, take this pocket watch. Krot is a labyrinth of peril right now.
Don't say the L word.
This watch will guide you to a safe place. Be careful, clever one.
Moon phase pocket watch. Pocket watch from Sophia. Power inside. The watch returns the user to the last stargazer visited or to the hotel stargazer. Pocket watch imbued with mystical power. Power of the watch turns back time when the boy was in peak condition. Is that my character's name? The boy?
I'll use my power to help you. Ergo is the miracle that made Krot prosper. Without Ergo, there would be no automated puppets to make Krot wealthy. When you move, you tap into the power of Ergo within you. Gather more Ergo. It will make you stronger. In the folklore of Krot, a cricket often acts as a guide. That is why these automated models became popular.
Oh, that's why there was like a cricket style at the beginning with the balance or whatever, because of the Gemini cricket thing.
But Gemini is unique.
Also, I thought it was
It's more than just a guide.
Gemini. Is Gemini correct, or did they modify that?
As you get more familiar with Gemini, you'll see what I mean.
Okay. So we have murdered many puppets so we can meet a woman. She also has blue hair, like the butterflies here and the Ergo and stuff like that. So I'm wondering if she's a special puppet like we are. Looks like we're meeting 2 women in one
I
day.
heard about you from Geppetto, but to see you in person.
Eugenie.
Wow. You should take this. Geppetto left it with me.
Whoa. Is that a harpoon? Legion arm is special equipment that is equipped on the left arm. Each Legion arm has its own combat ability. Can be modified into all sorts of forms. Modifications can be made using Venigni craft machine.
The sound of it alone. That craftsmanship comes only from the hands of Geppetto. You must be something else. A custom arm from Geppetto himself is quite an accessory. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Eugenie from the Workshop Union.
Eugenie, okay.
I know my way around weapons of all kinds. I'm sure Master Geppetto would agree. If any of your weapons need work, bring them to me. I know my way around a weapon.
Alter handle. Can bring Eugenie cranks to alter weapon handles. Each property upgrade based on your character's default abilities. You can change this property and grade 1 time with a handle alteration. However, you can also always reset it with a balanced crank. Oh, right. I have this Azure Crescent thingy. I'm not sure why I have that, but I do have it. Great Sword of Fate, blade, and handle. This does more damage. That thing's broken, don't use it. Okay. It did have a DLC vibe to it. Like, how so many games will do like a DLC where you get free weapons. And then they're just like completely in a league of their own. Let's see.
A stargazer is a survival device used by the stalkers. It powers itself by accumulating and absorbing ergo spores in the air. The stalkers installed stargazers all across the city. Once they're recovered, we can put them to use.
Def, try and see for yourself. I can give it a go.
If you want to test your skills or try new techniques, head for the garden. The stalkers captured a
Yeah, I can
puppet
try
to
in
use
here.
for training. Don't look at me like that. Everyone hates puppets. I know whose side you're on.
Okay. Yeah, so we have a training puppet in the yard. Okay. God, it's freaking huge too. Let's see. How do I switch weapons again? No, not like that. Equip. Nope, that did not equip. Keyboard and mouse, key settings. Switch weapon is tab. Okay. Oh, yeah, that chains attacks real easy. Let's see. Yeah. I can see why that's good. That would be kind of overwhelming. Let's see. Oh yeah, and thank you for the reminder. I gotta open up my Tangia thing. There we go. Okay. So don't think I'll use the DLC stuff. Otherwise that'll kind of make this go by a little too quick and easy. Plus, I feel like it'd be similar to the Black Knight sword in God, what's the game called? Dark Souls, the original. There we go. Because I found that like early off of a random drop, and then I never found anything that was better than it for like the entirety of the game. Which, you know, in a way it made the playthrough like easier and everything. That's cool. But it's also not too fun to me to be using like one item for through an entire game. Let's see.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. My name is Polendina, butler to Lady Antonia. Please let me know how I may be of service. At Hotel Krat, comfort and calm walk hand in hand. Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
I thought no puppet. Nice that they gave an option for people that ordered the DLC to get to the mid game if they were struggling with the game in the early levels. Oh, is that why? Is that what that weapon's about? Because I don't even have the DLC. I feel it really sucks the fun out of the game and challenge it for people that are used to Souls-like game. Huh. Or did they just drop it when the DLC came out? It was a DLC thing, then they just gave it to everyone, I think. Oh, gotcha.
The Grand Covenant is a set of absolute commands imprinted on puppets when they are made. First law. All puppets must obey their creator's commands. Second law, a puppet may not harm humans. Third law, a puppet protects and serves humans and the city of Krat. Fourth law, a puppet cannot lie. I've told you about the laws engraved upon every puppet. Do you require anything else?
So it is quite like the 3 laws thing. We just have the like 4th law about no lying. Okay. Purchase. Okay. Hotel Krat is one of the city's creepiest and most mysterious buildings. According to lore, Hotel Krat is an isolated castle built by an aristocrat devoted to a form of occultism after receiving a revelation from a radiant tree. At one point, it was used as a mental institution. Some patients say they said that they saw hallucinations. No records remain as they were all destroyed in a large fire. Above all, being so far underground just compounds the rumors. Some even said that it's connected to an unknown hell. But now rumors have served to embellish the charm of Hotel Krat, which has been renovated in the latest style. In the recent rumors of the grand exhibition Ghost Hotel spread. More customers actually looking to stay at the hotel. Next is a comment from the hotel owner, Miss Antonia. A ghost hotel? I've heard that more times than I can remember. But fortunately, our hotel guests are brave like lions. It's not a problem at all. Rating 4 out of 5. Creepy and mystical. Best resort in Krat. Reporter Maduro. Guide was made with the support of the Vanini Company, a friend of the city. Stringing together some good rolls. Let's see how you do, Imp. Also, hello. Good to see you. Oof. Nope. That string is frayed, it appears. Oh man, this is like the 3rd woman we've met today. This is overstimulating. Start performing, I guess. Let's see. What is that emote? It looks like a dog. I'm not sure though. Okay. All right, let's talk to the 3rd woman of the day.
Unexpected guests are welcome. We don't insist on reservations. I am Antonia, and this is my hotel. Welcome. Oh, I knew from the moment we met that you're Geppetto's puppet. He might have a few loose screws, but...
I assume it's a rabbit based on who it's from.
It's a shame.
I guess I'm having trouble seeing it. Maybe it's because on my second screen it's just like too far away. Maybe I need to like zoom in more or something, but I'm having trouble seeing it just from
I was keeping this
that perspective.
It comes with a long story, but I think it's better off with you. Please find that old man and do take care of
See that? I see the rabbit pretty clearly. Someone's memory show-off clothes. Obtain gesture, equip it on your belt or extra bag.
People have no idea so many secrets are buried in Krat. Thanks for keeping me company. What are you curious about?
About lying.
I see you're here. that means you can lie. Your lies are a rare ability. You're able to choose your own path, unbound by anything. People on the outside are still afraid of puppets. Lie to protect yourself and find your path.
How's Liza P so far? So far so good. Well, we've just gotten through like the first boss, which, you know, it did feel kind of like a gimme. He didn't like hit super hard, and he didn't have like really thick health bar or anything. I actually kind of wish that I took 2 runs against him instead of just the one, just to like practice a little bit on some stuff. But it seems like there's a little bit more involved in like, than just like dealing damage, I guess I should say, because breaking someone's stance and getting a kind of like a stun on an enemy in like Dark Souls or Elden Ring is really dependent on like the weapons you use and, you know, how much time you give them to recover. Here I specifically have to like do parries in order to like do it. It doesn't matter how much I really hit them with the weapon, it seems. And once I do the parries, I have to hit them with like specific attacks to initiate that stance break. So it's a little more detailed in that sense.
I'm an old friend of Geppetto's. His son is like family to me.
I feel like the parry is so much more satisfying here. Yeah, I never really tried it in Elden Ring or Dark Souls
Ask my butler, Polendina.
because I could never really judge it by the animation. It felt like I would trigger the parry when the motions made sense to me, but then I would still get hit. Here, I'm having a better time of like hitting that window without it just being like, oh, it's easy. The window's so big. Or without getting like a red glow. Or like some sort of on-screen, like, now mechanic. Okay. But the enemies are kind of jittery too. So because they're puppets and not like flesh and blood beings. So that is a little difficult too when they can like be still and then suddenly kind of twitch out for the attack. Puppet string is the attack. Okay. Check the upstairs real quick. You use Rosa Isabella key entrance. Okay, that doesn't work. Locked tight. If this was Dark Souls, I would assume this was an illusion, but it does not appear to be so. Wait, where'd my weapon go? guess we just move on for now. Prague up to Stampede with Myth. Let's see. Prague is Final Fantasy 14. Making sure that's Final Fantasy lingo and not horse girl lingo in my head. Yeah, Final Fantasy 14 words, yeah. Gotta double check. Different games you and other people play have different language. Also, can't we like change our outfit up? Isn't that a thing we can do? Costume, yeah. Let's see if we can do anything fun with the drip. There's an alchemist hat, treasure hunter mask, earnest reindeer antlers, bandana of the honorable. Mask worn by the hound. Okay, so it appears there's no outfit stats. We're going to be a little dapper. I don't know. The glasses don't do it for me. Okay. That looks fine. Don't have the tenure y'all gotta learn by beating my head against the boss.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed.
No Santa hat?
My name's
Nah.
Jimmy. We'll talk later when we're safe.
I feel like it would just upset me to see a Santa hat in this like heat wave. It would remind me of like cold times in the bad way. Make me bitter. Let's see. Switch Legion arm. This is a technique one. Might be better for us to have the left arm of steel for the motivity, I think is our better stat with our weapon and our character right now.
Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But That was long ago. Before the puppet frenzy.
Okay, so this is a shortcut for later. I can't actually open that chest. Okay. Ah. Okay, puppets with guns sucks. Okay. I'll get used to it, but it's... I keep on expecting, like, melee only from the puppet robots. I'm always, like, a little surprised when it's like, oh, right, they have guns. Legion magazine. Lotta F-150 frame. Sounds like a discontinued truck. Let's get my puppet ass on the roof. Hello. Okay. I forgot to heal. That was the issue. I didn't even look at my health after taking out the guy with the pistol. Also, it took me a minute to realize like who was talking to me, and I forgot that Jiminy is the lantern on my waist. Okay, this time let's get around the corner so the gun guy can't get to us. Yeah. Okay, much better position. We're at full health. And this time I knew that bastard would be hiding behind the corner. Okay, we're good there. Okay. I'm guessing this is the ladder we saw earlier. Actually, maybe it's not, because wait. Did I leave loot down there? Yeah, there's the Stargazer. So yeah, I must have not picked that up. My bad. You look oily. Yeah, we are a very well lubed main character. Every time we take out a puppet, like, holy shit. The amount of goop that gets on us is crazy. Jiminy's emergency protection. Don't know what that is. Gonna have to figure it out. What do you mean, what? Oil is lube. You ever want lube? It's oily. Ah. Get wrecked, loser. Stable catalyst. Okay. All the same stuff we've been getting. I haven't earned any loot by like killing a puppet. That's like a weapon piece or whatever. So I'm always kind of like, ooh, can I get a new weapon? Can I get a new arm? But I'm guessing that's going to be like more amped up stuff. Like bosses and whatnot. Okay. Alright, so gotta be careful. Yeah, I'm super fucking oily. Look at that. Never on my face, though. I have a not very lubed up face. Also gotta be careful to not, like, underestimate the, like, the basic dudes. Because those two each hit me once, but they hit me at the same time, and my health just, like, dropped. Okay. Okay, that was awful. What is that? Is that... It's like a chimney sweep, but they put just like nails in it or something. All right. Okay. The weapon sharpening seems an interesting mechanic. I wonder if it's just to make sure you don't like tackle too many people at one time, or to give you a bit of difficulty if you take on too many people at once. Very Monster Hunter. Yeah, that is true. Monster Hunter does love the grindstone system. Oh. I wonder if I'm gonna need to do it in like a boss fight though. Like, is there a boss that's just gonna have such a crazy amount of health that I need to do like multiple grinds? Because that could be kind of difficult. Actually, maybe that's the point of the system. Like, if you have a unupgraded weapon and you take it into a boss fight, you don't have the DPS to whittle him down before you have to use your grind. So it's like a clear indicator like, hey, player, you need to upgrade your shit because it's weak. Who's making those noises? It doesn't sound very puppet-like. Ow. Shit. Electric shock. I don't know what that does. But it looks like a status buildup. Okay, let's run by the... Okay. Ah, the range sucks. Okay. You bitch. Yeah, let's go down. Ow, okay, okay, okay. Use the thing. Damn it. Okay, not having any sort of ranged attack really sucks there. I don't think there was ever an option to have one either. Now here's where I have trouble with navigating. Really like to keep the pressure on you to keep moving. Yeah, it did seem like it there. Okay, let's pop up here. I think there's a shorter way to get back to this. To where I was, anyway. I forgot about you. Hi, Syrian. How you doing? I'm doing good, Squid. How are you? How was your weekend? Okay. Okay. Those guys I have to be careful about my range with. Doing good, thanks. Weekend was good? Good. How's your, Subnautica, progress? Ooh, 12. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Go around you. I did not turn the right way there. Ah. Didn't have enough damage to two-shot that. Okay. Legion magnet. It's going good. Got the sea moth and built the base. Ooh, good. Yeah, I'd say like the beginning moves a little slow, like on your first time, but it starts feeling a little easier once you get that sea moth. Ah, blocked you. God damn. My follow-up strike does not have the range of the first strike. Okay. Because the Seamoth gives you like a reliable way to get oxygen wherever you're going.
Good.
Oh, and thank you for the headbats. Thank you, thank you. Now you son of a bitch. You're also a son of a bitch. I saw the hole. There's a big man there. Okay, I only have one heal. That's a big dude. I could go here. Frozen man's letter. My Louise and Charlotte, my treasure, I can't hear anything. I think the streets are already dead. Nothing but silence. I assume that I too will become just another petrified corpse soon. I still remember the sound of your singing voice and the sight of Charlotte looking at the picture books. I miss all of it. Best thing I did when I was alive was send you and Charlotte to the cathedral shelter. I wish this nightmare was all over. If only you and the kid could come back, but now I guess it's impossible. I love you, Louise. I'll pray that you're safe there. Alright. We also got a thing that said remembrance. I'm not sure what that was. Yeah, it's not going to be in there. Ah, yes, look at that twink.
I mean, it's alright, like...
Ooh, Donnie with the 12. Very good. Let's see. Oh, thank you for the reminder of the hydrate. But yeah, I know there's supposed to be some resemblance between the main character for this and what's his name? Main character in Dune, Timothy Chalamet or whatever. But when I look at the character's face, I do not see it at all. Gesture. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was supposed to equip a gesture here, wasn't I? Hello, Donnie. How are you? It's good to see you. Sit. Check ground. Okay. Does that actually have a function, or is it just like any other gesture? Let's see. How you doing though, Donnie? I know, I think I heard you were playing League of Legends very late. Okay, that's where all these guys were. I have to fight this big guy. I only have one heal though. Oh, come on, I hit it. Oh. Not done yet, huh? Attribute resistance and fuel dim ergo star fragment. Okay. Life amulet can be equipped from menu equipment amulet slots. Okay. Increase max HP. That's good. Also, League was fun. Okay, okay. I never know with like multiplayer games in general, because most of the times I talk to people and like, oh, how did League go? How did Overwatch go? It's usually pretty 50-50 on whether they had fun or if it's just like, oh, there was somebody on my team who didn't know what the fuck they were doing, or like, oh, we got wrecked over and over. There was a bunch of people doing this thing, which is so annoying. Okay. Okay, so we can teleport. Oh, we had talk with Jiminy wasn't up there before, I don't think. All right, let's get more motivity. I want to hit a little harder because some of the guys we're not taking out with like 2 swings. Then
I'm Jiminy, your friendly puppet guide. Or friendly guide puppet? I don't know, one of those. I'm also a friend of Sophia's. Last time I woke up, Sophia was there because she woke me up. But I'm sure there are still other memories in there. Sorry. Must be the shock. Bear with me, and I'll do my best to guide you.
okay. I don't need to use another arm, and I don't need to teleport, so I guess just continue on then. All right. Oh, hello.
Why, hello! I didn't know anyone was alive out here. I know what you're thinking, but I'm not a burglar. I'm just crashing in an abandoned house for a while. Don't worry, I won't cause any trouble. We survivors need to look out for each other. For your information, I didn't steal this.
Purchase. Okay, this is the resistance ampule. Enhances resistance to overheat, electric shock, decay, and corruption. The Legion magazines can add charge to the Legion rapidly. Throwing cell. Looks to be like a bomb. Inflicts electric blitz damage area of impact. After the puppet frenzy, people began to fashion weapons of resistance. Many throwable weapons were manufactured. Electric blitz canister, which looks to be a stronger version. Yeah, thrown at close range. Imbues the weapon with blitz. Okay, so this is like adding fire or lightning or whatever to your weapon that like greases. Protects current ergo even in death. So there's just straight up an item that prevents loss of our money on death. Okay. How temporary is it? Emergency protection. We picked up one of these. If used when there's death ergo to reclaim, it reduces the ergo loss from being hit. Wait, we lose it from being hit? Electric coil stick handle. Generate, rush, smash. Okay, so this is a new weapon handle, I think. Coil stick handle. Or is it... okay. Well, we can't afford it either way, so... I know it's a weapon piece, I just don't know which kind. Alright, so that has to be done the opposite way. Yeah. Maybe I should reset. Okay. So chimney sweeper is right to our right here, but I do want to take out gunman. That's not the way to do it. Okay, this is worse than last time. Let's see. Maybe just... Okay. That's a better result. Oh. The lack of reach on that second attack is rough. Okay. I'm getting that loot. Oh, is that like a trap? Is this, yeah, it's like a trap. Okay. But I can also use it like a hazard on enemies, it looks like. It's not just a one-way, this screws over the player, it screws anybody in the area. Union, and okay.
Who is it? Is that you, Murphy? Oh, I guess not. Sorry, I thought you were my friend, Murphy. Murphy is a super cool police officer. As a puppet, even the petrification disease can't get him. I wish I was like him. You should leave so you don't catch the disease from me. If only we could play together like we used to. Murphy, I miss you.
What is that? I can't tell what that white sphere is again. And why do you have like so many hard to see emotes on my screens? Okay. Not sure how it looks in the screen. It looks like a golf ball almost. Like I am using dark mode. That's not the issue. It's just that this is default salute emoji on iPhone. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's because it's an iPhone emoji. It doesn't like show up too well on my stuff. Weird. But yeah, I agree with the salute. If he's got the petrification disease 07, he's done. GG's. Do I just have to get close? No. I actually have to hit them for them to trigger, it seems. So they're not like landmines, they're like hazards you can trigger. This seems like a trap.
I can't believe my eyes. A mentor.
Hello, Fox. Good to see you. Believe your eyes. I'm here. How are you doing today? It's just a weird ball on PC. It is. It very much is. Hi, how are you? It's good to see you. Oh, okay. I need to, like, lightly tap it. Or can I just roll through it? Oh, okay. So, oh, you bitch. Star fragment. Okay, I almost got. Hi, hi. Let's see. How was your weekend, Fox? I don't think, I mean, I saw you in, like, other people's chats, but it's not like we had a side conversation during somebody else's stream, because that I try to avoid. Trying to put, mods in order in barotrauma? What is barotrauma? How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I mean, I'm a little bit tired, but not like crazy tired. Stayed up a little bit too late, probably. Last night, like I took a nap in the middle of the day and I thought I recharged a little bit more than I actually did. I guess I just thought like the nap would get me covered, but I think it just made up more for the hours I should have got instead of getting me like ahead, if that makes sense.
Wait, I can sense something strange. Jeepers! Is that a butterfly? Why is the ergo reacting like that? If you want to check it out, I can take point.
Not that guy's day. Do I attack it? I guess so. Hidden moonstone. Occasionally a dimensional butterfly will appear in parts of Krot. Monad's lamp can detect the butterfly lighting up red to point out its location. When the character is near the hiding butterfly, it'll appear. After a amount of time, it'll fly and disappear into another dimension. Kill it to get useful materials. So this is the loot lizards. I feel like there might have been places I should have gone but didn't. But I am having trouble navigating with how same Z everything looks. Like this. Okay. Go up. Okay, now this guy's gonna pop up. And I'm gonna go down here. You just gonna chill there now, Mr. Spiky Chimney Sweep Man? Barotrauma is a game where you control a crew of submarine in a Jupiter moon. There are factions, lower sea monsters are pretty cool. Oh, that sounds pretty cool. Pretty easy to die. Yeah, I mean space and water. Two hostile environments. Let's see. Actually, could I activate this to shortcut? No, this is a later shortcut. This is where that dead end was with the electric trap. And yeah, this is dead end. Can't like roll through that. Nothing here. I feel like if I go up against the chimney sweep that was hanging off the ledge, he will get in like 2 points of damage and kill me because that's all I've got. I need to like take him out without getting hit because then I can get a heal, but God, the reach those guys have is criminal. So I'm going to backtrack, do a level up, maybe. Oh, can I only get one? Let's see. I could cash in my held stuff. Use. Still not enough. How much do I need? Required remaining. Okay. Okay.
Why the fuck you lying?
What do you mean?
Why you always lying? Oh my god. Stop fucking lying.
What did I lie about Mosho? I don't remember lying. Ah, son of a bitch. Oh, Liza PP. Okay, gotcha. I just started lying today, though. But hello, Mosho. Good to see you. How you doing?
You're pretty good.
Ooh, 15. Very good roll. Okay. Got you. And this is where we saw the butterfly. So this must be the way forward. Bitch, why you lying? Why you always fucking lying? Oh, big man.
This must be your first time in the petrification disease quarantine zone. For most people, this is their last stop. You are a good Samaritan for coming all the way here. I'm one. May I ask you a favor? My family took my baby from me and sent me here. They said it was for my own good, but it was...
She gonna ask us to steal a baby?
Just the same. A baby must be with its mother. Please go to Krat City Hall and bring me my baby.
This doesn't feel like a good idea. But it's a quest though. So I don't know. Okay. So I bring the baby, baby gets disease, mom dies, we screw over baby. We refuse, nothing happens, I'm assuming. Maybe we'll get there and like the baby's already petrified. So if we say like, I'll find her and we find petrified baby, we can bring petrified baby to mom and get a reward or something. I don't know. We're a puppet. What do we care? We'll find the baby.
Thank you so much, kind one. I can finally see my sweet Elena's face again. Please hurry. Hard scales spreading across my eyes.
Ooh, that would suck.
Before I lose my sight, please.
She said the baby was at City Hall. Should we check it out? I hope everybody's safe.
I mean, Jiminy is supposed to, or Gemini in this, is supposed to be our conscience. He seemed chill with this idea, so I think we're good. I'm screwing up. Yep, I screwed up. Yeah, still gotta get used to the parries. I mean, I have lucky moments, but I'm not like crushing it yet. Okay. That's... Wait, this is the closest one to that spot? Damn. In that case, let's just run through. Dodge guy with gun. Kill that motherfucker.
Dead, another dead one, deady, deadified, two more dead, dead from the neck up, dead from the neck down. But that's life.
That is life. So, all right. Like, both this and Dark Souls kind of have the, with me personally, kind of have the issue of like, everything seems awful and fucked anyway. Why do I care about the impact of my actions? There's no happy ending. There's just a least bad ending. Because you're a puppet trying to be a real boy? I myself am real. Being real is not great. Oh, that's a shoulder bump. Oh, that was so many. There we go. Come on. Police baton head, police baton handle. You're literally, yeah, literally every soldier is bleak apocalyptic, fighting Puppet Vader over here. Yes. And I think for the most part, when it comes to like the Dark Souls thing, usually the ending comes down to the like restart the cycle over, light the fire, or just let the world like fall into darkness when it's already like on the cusp of doing so anyway. So, and plus all of the NPC side quests end with, and then they fucking die. Like none of the NPCs ever survive the games. So by the end, I'm just kind of like, let's just end this. Let's get this over with. Torn doodle, it itches, peel the skin, and there's blue blood. Pretty cocoon, blue angel, joyful appetite, blue death, what a feast, death, and death. I'm alive, it itches. All right. Come. Hello, Mr. B. I can't see. There we go. I was just like tapping my guard. I've been lurking. Okay, well, thank you for lurking. That's good to see you. How are you today? How's your weekend? Or how was your weekend? Was this a shortcut we can finally use? Yes. Okay. Goddamn emotional. Good, busy, working, brain hurts. How you been? I've been doing pretty good. I'm working on like the affiliate anniversary stuff. Ooh, Ton with a 20. The exact opposite of what you want. But it's still good. But I've been kind of like dragging my feet on it, so now I feel like I'm gonna have to grind a bit to get the things I want done. Second best roll. And Mr. Bean with the 9. Okay. Let me see. I'm gonna have to change Ton to our winner for the day, our high roller. And Durls with a 10. Hello, Durls. It's good to see you. How are things? Like, I know you had to go home and everything. Are you doing good? Wanted to check in on that. Okay. On. Blue. There we go. Okay. With the 20. Haha, Mr. Bean. Oh yeah, you did beat Mr. Bean by 1. So there's your bragging rights. All right, so this is something we can repair. Or do it? Should is rigged. Nah, Durls always rolls crap. So if it's rigged, it's not in her favor. Okay. At my mother's babysitting, dealing with the loss of the pet. Should be back tomorrow, hopefully. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, sorry to hear about that. It sucks. I haven't had a lot of pets, but I've had enough to, know it sucks. Challenges are also a fight to the death. Winner gets the loser's pets. I do have like a duel or challenge command or something like that. If you're looking for something a little official. All puppets will be destroyed. Oh, that's what that says. Oh, yep. There's the duel. Oh, damn. Fucking. Drills is out for blood today. It's crazy. This is bullshit. I'm sorry. I can't really do anything. You can have my cat Mochi. You don't get Squidly. Why is Mochi getting thrown under the bus? Love that emote so much. Asti, glad with the art direction you wanted. Yeah, that one I think looks great. I mean, they all look great, but like, considering it's the first time you're doing a non-human point of view, and it can just be used for like a general laugh or like a poking fun laugh, it works both ways. I like the versatility in that.
Come out, Geppetto! You got a lot to answer for!
Papa Geppetto?
You know what caused the puppet frenzy, don't you? You're their maker, practically their father. You and the alchemist.
Is Geppetto just in that cart?
Tell me the truth. What's your problem? I'm here for the old man. Get lost. Wait. I know you. Or more like, I know what you are.
How though?
You're the devil's puppet. You can't sneak past me. Die!
Oh, that's a big weapon. Oh. Okay. You do not fight like the puppets. And you're red a lot, so I can't do the counters and shit.
Cursed puppet! Back again!
Are the humans going to be like more of a fight than the puppets? I'm trying to get my counters off. Okay. Oh, I can go for like backstabs on him too.
I'll kill you both, then string you up this time.
Yeah, okay. I need to do better on that. Okay. Mochi's a menace. I think he's mad coming back, super motivated, feeling like I should do catch-up work. So hopefully big art's long stream to feel better about taking time off. Oh, okay, cool. Just make sure you're getting a proper break before that. Which, I mean, I'm sure you are. You know yourself better than I do. So, but it would be good to see like a long art stream. Okay, where am I at again? This. I love and don't like this at the same time. Mods are not working? Oh, for the game? Yeah, mods are kind of a pain in the butt. Like half the time. Not all the time, but like half the time. Okay, I was here. Then I went over here. When I work and do art stream with commissions, it's double work. Big straight. Yeah, true. Guessing that's big strategy though. Okay. So this guy did not respawn. So that's good. Doggy. Okay. Now this guy. I'm surprised there wasn't like a closer point for me to get to Mad Donkey. Is there an ergo I'm missing, or maybe it's a shortcut I'm just kind of being dumb on? I think it's the shortcut I'm kind of being dumb on. Let's see. Actually, this doesn't feel like much of a shortcut because the ergo thing is like up there. So I'd have to like go down and across this. Past the dogs and everything. That's not much of a shortcut. All right, let's fight Donkey Man again.
Are you a dream or a nightmare? Stop showing up already.
Yeah, you can't just like get the backstab if... All right, cool.
Cursed puppet! Back again!
Okay. Okay, I gotta quit getting like little stabs in between his combos. There's the backstab again.
I'll kill you both, then string you up on the bridge.
All right. Oh, I didn't let me take his back that time.
I'll kill you both, then string you up on the bridge.
I've gotten like a couple counters on him, but it's not giving me... Okay, that time I backed up correctly. Back up. Oh, his weapon's broken now. Okay.
I demanded the truth. Now I feel bad for my comrade.
Okay, so fighting human enemies feels pretty different from the puppets so far.
Finally, we meet, son. It's a dream come true. Seeing you like this, I understand why some people despise me. I invented the puppets, after all. I should take responsibility as their maker. But in order for me to do that, I need to take care of the puppets at City Hall. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful.
Mad Donkey's hunting apparel, the mask, Krot City Hall key, and other stuff. Activate function. Tool can assemble and disassemble weapons, blade, and handle. Weapon assemble is available through Stargazer and Eugenie. When dealing with a non-human enemy, it was necessary to do away with common sense. The workshop and the stalkers assembled various blades and handles, focusing on making the greatest weapons. Yeah, like we got the Krot police baton over here, which kind of has similar stats to the one we have now. Nothing to show on the blade handle bit. Oh, there's only 5 Legion arms, maybe? Defense parts, Union basic frame, enhanced puppet frames or physical damage, converter, cartridge, liner. I don't know what to do with those yet. Amulet. I don't really want a dog face or a donkey face. Keys to City Hall. Okay, I think that's everything.
I want to hear all about your experiences, but now isn't a good time.
But
Use
Papa,
the stalker's key to open the bridge door. Then get rid of the frenzied puppets that have seized City Hall. We'll catch up at Hotel Krot when you're done.
all right, so Papa just wants to send us on errands. He doesn't want to treat us like a real boy. Or hug us or any of that stuff. What a great father. Yeah. He's married to, or he's a father out to his job. Really cares about that job. Okay, so we got a couple dudes here. Got a Stargazer.
So about that weapon assembly tool you were talking about.
I talk?
If you find any more weapons, let's try using them here.
Assemble weapons through Eugenia, the hotel. Stargaze different areas. Separate weapons in the blade and handle. Assemble in the new weapons to match your battle style. Weapons features are decided by the handle and blade combo. Change current assemble. It's Okay, so if I change to the baton handle for the blade, it just weighs less as far as I can tell. Like, nothing really changes. So it might be a bad example. Okay. Teleport to another stargazer. Travel to those in the area you've activated. Marked with a hint. For stargazers in an area with an event will be marked with a hint. Okay. So I might actually have to keep a little track of this, because if I miss something, there could be a hint that lets me know that, at least. Maybe I should go back to the hotel just to check in. Oh wait, that's City Hall. That's the station. Oh, R for Hotel Crot. Okay. I thought we were in first person view for a second there. That was trippy.
I'll use my power to help you.
Okay, so our character currently cares about motivity more than anything else as far as damage goes. So let's do that.
I know my way around a weapon.
Upgrade a weapon. Moonstone Eugenic can help you upgrade a weapon's blade. The weapon's attack power will be increased when you upgrade the blade. Some blades can only be upgraded with a special Moonstone. Hidden Moonstone 106. Use Baton. I want to get into this, but I don't think I have the necessary stuff to do it yet. Like maybe if I bought the pieces from that one guy, I could get a little more into the weapon customization system. I wonder if he's still there or if he moves on when you like forward the mission. Still here.
Information.
Purchase. Okay, so this would add the electric coil stick head and handle to our inventory if we bought it. Add ergo. Let's see. We need 1200 and buy this. All right. I want to check this weapon real quick without any modifications to it. Equip. Okay, it's a big old club thingy. It works. The mods? You got the mods working? The mods are working? Nice. Was like one of them out of date and you needed to pull it out of the pack, or did you get all of them going? Go to Krot City Hall. Wait, that's not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go to the hotel. That's going to be an issue if every point of interest is the Krot this, the Krot that. Teleport to Hotel Krot. I have to install one mod client instead of simply adding it. Oh, okay, okay, cool. So you get to use everything.
I know my way around a weapon.
Alter handle. Assemble weapons. So if I do this, motivity goes down and advance goes up. How does it feel, though? Oh, it didn't do it.
I know my way around a weapon.
I have to install one mod client instead of simply... Oh, wait, I already read that. I saw movement on my second screen, so I thought it was new stuff. Try to assemble a weapon was an achievement I just got. Okay. Oh, I just noticed that I can, that I have more than one of these, fable thingies. If I hold block and do one, I can do a different one. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Now, is there any way to... essentially change, like, respec your character?
I'll use my power to
Level up. If so, I don't see it. Because right now advance is like the lowest thing for me. So if I kept this weapon, it would be a bit of a step down. So I feel like I might have leveled myself into a position where I can't use this effectively. But I needed to level. It's not like I could have just made everything a 12. Yeah, it'd be C in motivity, B in advance. I do like that fable ability on it though. That like spin into a slash, or the somersault into a slash. Nope. Let's see.
I know my way around a way.
Maybe I should check if there is a respec in this game, period. Because you can in like Elden Ring and Dark Souls and stuff like that. Okay. So it says it does exist. We just need to find a thing for it. So maybe I will roll with this weapon for a bit because I do like that ability on it. We're just going to take a dip in our DPS for now. Let's see. Use Stargazer. Travel to Krot City Hall. Let's go. Plus we might find other combinations we like too. Then once we get the respec thing, we can really min-max our stuff. Okay, so this will be a future shortcut. Felt like I could have done better on that. I might reset. And we also have an ad break starting in the moment, so I might use that opportunity to hit the restroom real quick. So why don't I go ahead and do that? I'm just going to run to the bathroom. It'll be a minute or two. But ad should be starting in a second here. So BRB. Okay.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions?
Thought I clicked that after I got back from the break. I said, hello, expert. How was the weekend? And also good roll with the 14. How's it going? But yeah, I was probably muted for a good 30, 40 seconds there. I clicked it. I think I'm just didn't click hard enough. I don't know. I had to click with some gusto. Oh, this must be like the petrification disease. This must be our first time seeing it. It looks absolutely horrible. Good. Been a chill day so far. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. A little tired, but I got some stuff to work on off stream now. So I think I stayed up a little bit too late doing stuff. Let's see. Mr. Venigni's ambition, make a jolly police mascot puppet for City Hall, ended in failure. Passion to make a trustworthy friend for citizens, strong officer who overpowers criminals, was in the right place but turned out to be too excessive. New police officer puppets overcharged storage battery, exceeded capacity, causing chain explosions, malfunctions, and serious body damage. The city council recommended disposing of the puppet on grounds that its appearance intimidates visitors, but Mr. Venigni and the taxpayers protested, halting the council's plan in its tracks. Puppet still lies abandoned behind City Hall to this day, while the lawsuit's still ongoing. We're going to have to fight it. Interesting thing is, even when the puppet is unattended, it performs a number of mascot roles, especially popular with kids, even appears to react and respond to the playing of children. However, it has led to more slum children entering City Hall and causing inconvenience to visitors. The city council is considering exhibiting the puppet only occasionally as a means to restrict NC. Oh yeah, I feel you there. Yeah. So, not bad, just a bit tired. Will you be my friend? Everyone is gone and I'm all alone now. Was that by human or puppet? Okay. Game wasn't gonna let me get a backstab there. How you feeling about the game so far? So far, it's pretty good. I still have a bunch of learning to do, especially with like the parry timings and stuff. But I do like the idea of using the parry to like break weapons and open enemies up for a stagger.
No survivors here. What do we do? Just give her that baby puppet?
That's exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna give that woman a baby puppet. She's losing her sight anyway, so this will lend her some comfort. And we've already said we're okay with lying. But that said, I still got to learn like how all the stats interact with what. I'm not sure what the equivalency is for everything. Like vitality is easy because it's your health. But then there is also advance and motility and all this stuff. Okay, so where is the lady? She's like where Big Puppet Man was. Bit of a learning curve. Once you get there, it feels great. The stagger feels vicious. Yeah, it does allow for quite a lot of damage to be done, which, since Elden Ring was like the last thing I played where you could like stagger enemies and do a critical and whatnot, like it didn't feel bad in that game, but it also never felt like it was, you know, responsible for like a quarter of your damage or whatever it is in here. So it feels like you have to do more work to get that stagger. But once you do get the stagger, it's just like, okay, you're wrecked. I accidentally used something. Kind of hazy, been a while, but think motility is more like strength. Yeah, we started off with a strength weapon, and it was scaling off of that more than anything else. So I'm not sure what the equivalency is of all of them. Slowly building up for a big mood. Yes, exactly. Okay. So I think to get to that lady, we have to go this way. Disease quarantine, no trespasser. Yeah. Do not speak to them, which is exactly what we did.
You found her.
We did.
One. I could sense her from miles away.
Sure you could.
Oh, my sweet.
Get me in and out, but good luck. Thank you. I appreciate the luck.
Please let me hold her. There, my baby.
Ooh, Fox doing the daily roll.
I've missed you so much.
5. Okay, that's better than the day you got 2 2s.
You think?
That's better than both of them combined.
Isn't my baby adorable?
That's a puppet. She's a cute baby.
That's right, kind one. You've granted me my only wish. My sweet Elena. We're going to be happy now. Thank you so much, kind one. Please accept my heartfelt gratitude.
Feel. Play records. Records you obtain while playing the game can be played using gramophone at the hotel. Listen to music on them to obtain humanity. Obtain humanity. I wonder if that's going to be a theme for the game. Is like the unique thing about us compared to the other puppets is we can lie. A puppet may not have agreed to bring the baby back to her, and a puppet would not have lied about it being a baby. So is being human like lying and taking up tasks you don't really have to do?
For your information.
But then if I go to the original Pinocchio story, lying was bad. So am I going to pay for this down the road? back here. Ooh, chest. Puppet Destroyer's Amulet. Hell is that? Okay. Equipment, amulets. Increases damage inflicted on puppets? This seems like so easily useful for the early game. That feels very different from like the Elden Ring experience of like, use this in order to be better with a weapon set you're not even using. Spectre. Use star fragment at the cracks calling next to the boss area to summon a spectre. It'll help your character in the boss battle. Okay. So summons are here too if you need them. I'm guessing this is the mascot bot. Why is P lying? Because we're the only boy allowed to lie. Also, hello, Forest. That face. Kids would play with this puppet. Holy hell. They're lying about the pee. I couldn't get out in time. The timing on this. There it is. Okay, got out in time. Ah.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my god.
Oh god, Mocho did that exact same bit redeem earlier. Oh. I couldn't get back in time. Okay. I can do better. Let's see. Love the design. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I do like how we're getting the like Souls-like experience and not dealing with like castles and knights and, you know, like dragons and the classic medieval stuff. I do like that kind of stuff. I do like the games that take place there, but I also do think it gets a little oversaturated. Yeah, this game was fun. Never played the DLC, but it was pretty good. Yeah, I think the DLC is supposed to be like really up there as far as DLCs go. How's Pinocchio? It's going pretty good so far, Mocho. I'm trying to get used to the Harry stuff, but I am kind of intrigued by the fact that like we're a puppet that can lie and we're not supposed to be able to lie. Let's see. Grab this stuff. Oh, gotta back up, gotta back up. There we go. Okay, I'm doing pretty good with those wind-up punches. Okay, that twitchy shit, I don't know what that is. That one's like so weird. Oh, that's different. Oh, there's grabs. Okay. Oh, that's not what I expected. Oof. Don't be like me, equip armor when you can. It's actually useful. Feel like Minotaurs don't wear armor like barbarians. There's armor in the game? I just thought there was going to be outfits. True, didn't realize how much armor helped until the final boss when I was getting 2 or 3 shot. Okay, force with the 12. Pretty good roll. Pretty good roll. Just don't get hit. I don't think I even found armor so far. Equipment. Usable items. Costumes. I mean, there's costumes, but costumes isn't armor. Defensive parts? Maybe this is what you mean. Oh, yeah, this is probably what you mean. I saw these and I didn't know what they were at first. Physical damage reduction rate. Yeah. Okay, all these are blue, so I'm guessing that's good. And no replacements for those. Oh, okay. So there is armor. It just doesn't have a look to it. It's on my inside parts. All right, so saw a little bit of phase 2. Later on can do some extra stuff at a hub area or something. Gotcha. It's very helpful. Yeah, I think it will be. All right, and I'm getting a little better at his timing here. Especially with those wind up punches. Oh, bad. Okay. That was bad. That one I do not like. Got you. Got you. Nope. Okay. Oh my god, good timing on that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I was getting more comfortable. Okay. Second phase. Hello, Kirk. How you doing? Sorry about the low roll. Oh. Back off there. I'm alright, finally got my internet fixed. Nice. Oh, bad timing there. Okay. That really sucked. That also really sucked. Oh. He did not fall for that. Ah. Oh, it's the grab. Okay. I need to learn the grab. Heck yeah. Hey, Forrest. Basically, the problem was my router was dying. That's it. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, that'll do it. You just need like one piece to fuck up. so that's not a shocker. Oh, you know what I could also do? I could upgrade my weapon, do some more damage that way. Let's see. I guess I should go grab the ergo I had. Then backtrack to the hotel. Throw a couple upgrades on my weapon. Then if I hit him harder, we could stand a better chance. I have to look at all the states regularly for work. It just occurred to me, why is there a West Virginia and then just Virginia? I can't give you like a good answer for that. Like the naming conventions are kind of all over the place, because you'll find some places that are, you know, like not even anything to do with French. And then it'll have like a French town name. You'll have some places with like Native American names. Then you'll have like states like that where it's just like East this and then just this. Silly Virginians. Bismarck. It's a place in USA. That is true. Oh, Kirk, thank you for the 5 streams. Drake, thank you. Let's see, teleport to the hotel. Kind of have stuff like that here too, so it makes sense, I guess. Yeah, I don't think on our continent there's going to be a ton of like uniformity. It was one Virginia that split during the Civil War. That would make sense. But I think you'd have to go over to like Europe or Italy or something like that, where it's just like this has been those people's homes for generations. And they're like one culture for so long that everything has the same naming convention.
I know my way around a weapon.
Upgrade weapon. Okay, now I don't have a 4th hidden moonstone. I suppose I'd have to buy it from the dude if they're purchasable. Teleport to another. I'm gonna say certain parts of Europe are weird because the borders changed so much. Maybe that was more Eastern Europe, but yeah, locations are weird. Yeah, I'd say like England would probably be one of the best examples because it's, you know, landlocked. Only in Spain there are a lot of different cultures. Yeah, Spain has a lot of different cultures. Italy. I mean, after World War II, I'd assume there was a lot of mixing of people crossing borders because, you know, Nazis. So could barely, if not, say hi to all people yesterday or this morning because of the issue. For example, barely able to say hi to Zyla and Forrest. Well, if it was your router, could your phone internet work for that? Oh wait, I need to talk to this guy.
For your information.
Purchase. You do not have moonstones. Okay. So we're gonna have to keep it at that. Even that was having issues? Oh, damn. Well, that's shitty. Alright, so I guess we're stuck with our level 2 weapon right now. We could like scour the map as much as possible and see if that gets us to level 3, but nah. It was better, but our Wi-Fi was tied to it. Oh, gotcha. Where I am, we have part of Celtic culture and some traditions still today. Oh, nice. I have some Celtic background, but like my backgrounds are so muddled that it's hard to like really identify with them too awfully much. Because it's not like I can say like, oh, I have a grandma who was, you know, hardcore Celtic or Irish or whatever. Everybody I knew was also like pretty mixed on their cultural backgrounds, family-wise. Okay, we're hitting a little harder, but it's not crazy. Oh, my timing's worse. Okay, that was bad. That one I don't like, so I might just back off of it. was all blocks, not fairies. There's one. There's two. Ah, bad timing. Okay. Here's where it gets shocky. Maybe I need to run more during this. Oh shit. Okay, that's a problem. Are you kidding me? Okay. And the grab again. God damn. I've fallen for that every single time. That's fun. Ukrainian, Polish, all moved to Canada. I don't think in the past generation or two we've kept many traditions. I think it would have been my great-grandparents that moved here, so I guess I'd be 4th gen. No family is a mix between French, Irish, Swedish, but same here, don't have any specific traditions. Yeah, like... the traditions we have are like on the level of like, oh, we go to blank on Thanksgiving or Christmas or something like that. It's not like, oh, we're going to engage in the tradition of blah, 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 where we get the ribbons around the blacker tree or, you know, and nothing that has like a centuries old tradition. Like, that's kind of the thing about being like Canadian or well, I assume it's part of being Canadian, but being American, Canadian, the history doesn't really go back further than the country itself. If we want like real old traditions, we'd have to go to our relatives from different backgrounds outside of the northern continent, North America. Damn it, okay. Okay, that was a dumb move on my part. What? Oh, he lost his dance break mode. Yeah, that was just real bad from start to finish. Some people definitely still practice traditions here, but I think it's a lot of people who moved here recently, but I like it. Fun seeing how different people celebrate stuff. Yeah. It's... because, I mean, for the most parts, unless you're, like, talking about a cult or something, there's not really a downside to celebrations. Like, some people get in a huff where it's like... oh, I don't like how this is so celebrated, but my thing isn't celebrated enough or whatever. That's, you know, real dumb and petty. But let's take like Christmas as an example. Like, I think I remember hearing something about one of the reasons why Christmas was like moved to the winters is because you know, it's winter, people can't go anywhere or do anything. We need something to lift people's spirits up during that time of year. Okay, this is a bad one again. God, my timing. I gotta get used to like sprinting around during this phase. I held my guard up. Side note, how's Lies P? It's pretty good. It's a lot to get used to right now. Because of like the way the parry works. Okay, yeah, I got 30 there. I can't just like parry and attack. I do kind of have to like build up I have to like consistently parry multiple times in order to get the like stance break stuff. And that's where the real damage comes in. I can't, or maybe I can, but maybe I'm just not used to it yet. I can't just like guard and hit, guard and hit, or like roll, hit. I have to kind of get good at that particular system instead of just like avoid the enemy and look for my moment kind of thing. I have to like get good timing on those, and I have to be willing to throw attacks in when I have my moments. Let's see. And I did take that drink. Thank you for the reminder, expert. Waka waka waka. D&D idea to beat the boss. We need a goblin with 50 kgs of TNT. That would be great right now if I could do that. God, the timing on that sucks. God, I hate that one. Okay. I think we canceled that. Ah, I hate that. Okay. Okay. Powered through at the end there, but that was that was an improvement. Okay. Fair. I played the demo for this game. I liked it, but then I got to the first boss and crashed out. I was about to break something like Elden Ring, but then I rage quitted before doing so. Noise, freaking GG's. Thank you, thank you. A little messy at the end there. But I didn't want... But like the first 2/3 of that combat went so well, I didn't want to like try and do something risky but epic. So Faded Whistle Cinema, thank you, thank you. Faded police whistle, been warned from smooth use. Children blew the whistle for their friends. He may have been a discarded failure, but in those moments at least, he was the children's police officer. Oh, okay, okay, okay. If they're trying to make me feel bad about like destroying that robot, it's not gonna work. Oh yeah, this game has NPC side quests. We did one. One was a lady wanting us to like bring her daughter to her, and she was having that disease, the like petrification disease. And we found no daughter, we found a doll. And since she was like going blind, we're like, here's the doll. It's like, oh, you brought me here's the daughter. And then she's like, oh, you brought me my daughter. Oh yes, that lady. Yes. You know the one. I don't have to explain now. And then we got that music record, and I was told to listen to it to gain humanity, which I'm wondering if it's like the Lies of P title, and the story of Pinocchio is going to be like the opposite. Like we're going to have to like lie to spare people's feelings or something like that in order to become more human. Dear citizens of Krat, factory has been occupied by the puppets. Whatever the cause, Venigni Company is responsible for it. I, Lorenzini Venigni, am going to alone stop the devils. Factory is dangerous now. Stay out of it and keep safe. The rest I'll give to Mr. Geppetto, whom I trust more than anyone. God save us all. Regards, Lorenzini Venigni. I really like the premise of this game. Yeah, it does feel cool. It does kind of feel like a Victorian iRobot. With some like magic and mystery involved, because it does seem like there's just straight up magic with some of the stuff. That name sounds like some brain rot. It kind of does. Lenzerini Venigni.
Whew, I think we're done here, pal. Back to the hotel.
So we have to go back to the hotel. Okay. Fall development for the game when it was announced years before its gameplay reveal. Fascinated. Just sucks that Souls likes unless Jedi Fallen Order or Jedi Survival. Yeah, they're a hard one to crack into. Like, I played my first one last year, I guess. Yeah, like beginning of last year. It was Dark Souls 3, then did like Dark Souls 1, then did Elden Ring. Yeah, base game Elden Ring, and then just recently finally did like the DLC. So if you, in a way, having some RPG experience helps just because of the, you know, like character building. But it is unique in its own way with like the stats. But there is also the, like, you need to move fast and react fast to stuff. And even then, sometimes you're going to get hit and you just gotta like be okay with it and not lose your composure. Or wait, this is where the inside the house, Belizean Boulevard. Does the whistle go there? If one day you play DS2, the hitboxes are pretty bad made. The hitboxes are kind of terrible in all of them. Elden Ring, doing my shield onlys playthrough, I was so freaking triggered sometimes. How the shield would just hit like at your toes. And I would have to get like right up to, I think the dragons are some of the worst. But having to fight dragons with just a shield, getting right on their toes and just trying to get the damn thing to hit was infuriating. Let's see. Played Dark Souls when it came out, didn't get far, waited 6 months, came back to it when it became popular, as I figured I should probably play this game. Everyone said it's amazing. Let's see. So how did the second playthrough go then? Nice top hat. Thank you still, Dan. I liked it more than the wearing animal heads or reindeer antlers or the Santa hat.
For your information, I didn't steal this.
Okay. So I don't bring the whistle to him. Who do I bring the whistle to? Oh, is it the kid at the like very beginning of this? I gotta refine that window. I was told to skip that game, so I'm gonna follow that advice, the Dark Souls 2. Yeah. Dark Souls 2, I was considering doing it, but then I kind of heard like the development part of it. Okay, boys. Was like, it wasn't even in the hands of the same creator at first. And then they didn't like where they were going with it. So then they, then they brought the like Miyazaki back to try and finish it all. So that's why it feels like a completely different game for some people. So I was like, okay, if that's the case, I don't want to deal with that. Bye-bye all, Bullman, who probably hasn't drowned on land before. I haven't. No, I have not drowned on land before. I can say that. Look up the devs for this game. Don't recognize any games outside of hearing murmurs about DJ Max. That does sound familiar. Okay, so this is where this was. Where was the boy? Boy. Okay. So the hung puppet is there, so I need to go back this way. Because I think he was towards the beginning of this place. I am assuming he gets the whistle though, so could be wrong, and I know he was next to a window. Actually, I shouldn't say he was next to a window. He was like a window I talked to. Before the lady with the daughter doll.
If only we could play together like we used to.
Here we go.
Murphy, I miss you. If only we could play, Murphy.
Is he not the whistle wanting person? Let's see. Collectible, gesture, costume, amulets, defense parts, Legion arm, weapons, functional items, material. DS1 with some skips you can make a tank wizard. Use the item. Oh, okay. Let's see. Recollections. Use.
Hey.
Ah.
That sound. Is that you, Murphy? I know that whistle. It must be Murphy.
Let's see. Tank wizard. Would that involve like casting that one spell to reinforce the shield? Is that how that's supposed to work?
I feel too sick. I don't think I can. I miss Zach and Sophie and Eric. I wish we could all play.
Radiant Ergo Fragment. Well, now he's dead. Let's see. I do know this game had DLC, I think, last year. And also the fact this game is getting a sequel with a character named Dorothy as the protagonist, who I don't know who that is. Well, Dorothy reminds me of, like, Wizard of Oz. Well, that worked. A lot of armor and wizard damage. All right, now I should go back to the hotel. So what's the skip involved then? Is the skip to get like powerful spells or to get the powerful armor? Need to kill a DLC boss. Havel, get stone armor, I think. Let's see, which DLC boss? Because the Havel armor is from a chest, I thought. Looking up real quick, it is actually Dorothy from Wizard of Oz. This sequel better be nuts. Oh god, that means we'd be against like the Wicked Witch of the West? Or some like reimagining of her? Skip is gonna get to an NPC that sells magic. Oh, okay. Hope the areas have a brighter color palette. Oh, yeah. I wonder if it's supposed to be a sequel. Is it set in the same universe? Because Dorothy is like higher fantasy. Like the animated puppet boy is still high fantasy, but it's not like... Ah, yes, there's witches and munchkins and flying monkeys. Oh my. Oh my, exactly. All right, where was I supposed to go? Actually, don't I have a thing that just teleports me? Dies upon use? No, don't really want to do that. Did you go up the ladder? I mean, previously I went up there, but it's not like oh, he dropped something on his way down. Yeah, then this blocks me from going anywhere. I think I've passed this guy before. Havel is in Orlando, but you can find him. Gives you the Havel ring. Increases the weight capacity. Okay, that part I knew about. It's going down into tower in an early game area. Down the tower. God, why is my memory bugging on me for this? Space. Bad part is that it can insta-kill you in early. Yeah. Havel can one-shot you real quick early on. Even if he misses you, he can like cause you or your character to stumble.
You saved Geppetto. Wonderful. He is on the second floor. He can hardly wait to see you.
Papa wants to talk.
Wow, cool part you got there. Come here for a sec, would you? I picked up traces of high-powered energy originating far away. That's one mystery solved. Why don't we make a Legion arm with it? Mr. Vanini is the expert when it comes to Legion arms, but I'm pretty sure I can make one. The puppets get fried easily by electricity. If you use an electric Legion arm, it'll make your life easier.
With this big stick. Oh, it also apparently being developed solely by the co-developer of Lies of P. I don't know how I feel about that. Solely by the co-developer. Oh, that is strange. Change. Okay, so this has good motivity and some advance. So this might be a good fit for our current setup. Accumulates electric blitz and discharges electric charge. Lightning has been interpreted as God's authority and fury since ancient times. Now God's fury descends to the earth, and it's being used to destroy steel monsters. Went into full scale development as of last week. Oh, damn. So it has not been like that for long. Legionnaire, enables moving with charging electric blitz. Okay, I'm just noticing there's levels to these. Continuous small sparks from the hands inflict damage while charging. Increase the maximum level of charge. All right, let's see how the robots like them. Okay, so it's not ranged necessarily. But it does have some reach to it. And it is blue, so that's kind of cool. Get some color on our character. I wonder if Papa will like my new arm. Let's see.
I'll use my power gel.
Level up. There we go. Records you obtain while playing a cameo. You can listen to music to obtain humanity. What does that mean? No. Where's the record player?
That book reminds me. Have you ever heard the fairy tale about a mischievous wooden puppet? All of Krot knows the story, all because of someone who loved that story more than anyone else.
Rahal? Okay.
This is strange. I do not recall. Who exactly was that someone?
Pinocchio, maybe? Ah, this is probably it.
Close your eyes. Come to me.
I'm guessing I don't have to listen to the thing. I think Papa is busy forgetting he has a son, yeah. There is almost like a strange, like, JRPG feel to it. Maybe that's because there is, like, similarities to the Souls-likes and everything. But, I'm betting Papa is going to be like every anime dad. Just like, enough about your fucking feelings, you stupid child. There's work to be done. My work is important. Here's my question outside of it being a sequel and tying into Wizard of Oz. Still going to be Souls-like? I ask because sequels can be very different from the predecessors. System Shock and BioShock are big examples of that. I mean, they might mess with the formula a bit and polish some stuff, but I'm assuming they would still go Souls-like.
You've returned.
Could be wrong though. Time will tell.
A sentimental father for worrying about his son. Always remember that you're precious to me, even when I ask you to do something dangerous. Speaking of which, there's a factory just beyond Elysian Boulevard. It's packed with countless puppets. My friend, the inventor Vanini, went to stop them, but he never came back.
Would you be like Devil May Cry? Like, that'd be hilarious. That'd be a huge tone change.
P organs are the source of your powers. Collect quartz to get the strength.
My P organs?
Remember, the hotel is the last safe place in Krat. It's our only refuge in a city full of perils. It'll be extremely dangerous if anyone has ill intentions. Be careful who you tell about this place, especially if they're stalkers or alchemists. Be wary of dangerous people.
This is the first game I streamed 2 years ago. Oh,
boy, to me.
That's crazy. Use the P organ slots. Why did they call it this? To activate your character's latent abilities, equip quartz on the P organ to obtain its corresponding effect. If you equip quartz in each of the slots in a single group, gain the group's synergy effect. Each time the synergy effects of two groups are activated, next step is unlocked. You can get a greater variety of effects as you take your P organ to higher phases. I want my P organ to get big. That's the name of the game. Increase max number of pulse cell uses, heals, so that seems like extremely straightforward and useful. Increases the time of stagger. P organ sounds so wrong. I know. Papa just wants to. What? My springs were reacting because the music is over. Okay. So those might be an element of like a secret ending or something? Add fable slots. Increase the charge of fable slots. Link dodge enables another dodge in the middle of a dodge motion. That's really good too. Phase 2 must be activated. When I found the parry only boss and I stopped playing. Okay. What should I do with my P organ, guys? That's a rhetorical question. I just wanted to say P organ again. Okay, so select. Wait a minute, so... Reminds me of Expedition 33 for some reason. Yeah, I could see that. Guard recovery gain. Enhances guard recovery gain when attacking enemies. Enhances discharge pulse charge upon a successful fatal. Lowers damage received when pulse cells are discharged. Lowers the damage received when dodging. Oh, this is a lot to consider. And Novi! Hello, hello. How's it going? How's your Memorial Day going? The game has made me less hateful against French people, but only a little. Well, I mean, yeah, the studio is French. I don't know if the characters technically are because it's like a fantastical world. Weapon durability, recovery speed, attack stamina. Charges Fable when perfect guard is successful sounds good. Legion magazine, charge effect. Increase ergo on defeating an enemy. That would help us level faster. Increase consumable possession limit, throwing object possession limit. Alright, I like increasing the benefits of us perfect guarding. Because it's already like a core mechanic of this game. We need it to break stances and deal real damage to people. So if I can also get like Fable charge off of that, that sounds pretty good. Enhances discharge pulse cell, charging upon a successful fatal attack. Okay. I'll go perfect guard, Fable.
Close your eyes. Come to me.
And then I'll add another dodge in the motion of dodges. Let's see. I enjoy it. Not a fan that it forces me to use one fighting style. Maybe I'm just too pampered by FromSoft. Sometimes we just don't click with certain genres. I'm bad at MOBAs and RTS. If you want to go back, you'll just want to be super patient. Yeah, that is one of the key things for like Souls-likes is the patience you'll have to have, because like how often everything is a damn trap. For example, like, oh, here's loot, I'm gonna go get my loot, and then big guy just destroys you for having the audacity of going to pick up that loot. But if you are patient about that stuff, maybe it won't get to you. Wally, hello Wally. It's good to see you. Lies of my PP. Yes, I'm just getting started. How are you? I'm doing good. A little tired today, but still operable. Like I've streamed more tired than this before. As a European, I have to hate the French. I'm joking. It's fine. Yeah, I don't know when it happened, but hating the French is such like an internet meme now. Okay. I'm going to do enhance the Fable Arts thing. Use quartz. There we go.
You can get from City Hall to the factory with the key I just gave you.
Let's see.
Vanini gave me that key. Now he's missing.
Oh, my bad. You're talking about Expedition 33. Yes. Okay. Honestly, I want Expedition 60 with the swole guys. Stop. I like the song, but we've listened to it like eight times already. Missed some chats, multiple convos. Shoulder shrug, don't worry. Oh, Wally with the 8. 8's not that bad. The naked guys. Yeah, exactly. The Swolverines. It was me being racist. That means that I like car races. Okay. That's one interpretation. Oh, Mojo doing the daily roll. Ah, damn. Where was that earlier? I could have put you up.
To save Mr. Vanini, right? He's the richest man in Krat. A little... I heard he went to shut the... I know my way around a weapon.
I reserved this for tomorrow's stream. Wow.
Mr. Vanini, he's... I heard he went to shut the factory down.
Okay. Ask...
If you want to test your skills or try new techniques, don't look at me like that.
Tomorrow is my today. I know what time zone you're in. I know that's a lie. It's the 25th for you and it's the 25th for me. Upgrade weapon. Do I have a new... No, I did not find a new hidden moonstone. Science, damn it. All right. Wrecked. But yeah, I don't think I've asked how your weekend was, Wally. And today is my tomorrow, and tomorrow is my next week. We're all just saying random things, right? Cannot grind my weapon. Do I just have to itch my butt? Here in Tomorrow Corporation. All right, I guess we're going to fast travel. Teleport to the courtyard. Now that Papa has given us the key to fight more dangerous puppets, but he swears that he cares. Just imagine 59-year-old naked dudes smashing Nevron heads between their biceps. You played Little Inferno? I've played Dante's Inferno, but not Little Inferno. I'd arrive. Okay. I think I get what you're saying. Okay. So this is where we fought the boss. And to advance, I had to go somewhere, right? But there was a gate I couldn't open. Yeah, over here, I think. That's not the button.
Here it is. Vanini Works. Everything you see here belongs to Vanini.
Vanini is such a strange name.
And most brilliant inventor in Krat. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tran in Krat is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he? I wish we could find him.
I don't know if I heard you asking about my weekend, but it was good to feel refreshed. I did ask. And I'm glad to hear that. Especially with your job being like dealing with panicking people. Like, goddamn. Oh, that's new. I don't like the wheel after like Berserk. I don't like wheels in dark stuff. Actually, after knowing Catholicism, I don't like wheels. Also playing a new game called Wu Chang, and so far so good. And, oh yeah, I think I saw on Discord that was like popped up on your activity. Oh great, there's a guy with a gun up there. A gun or bombs? Maybe we deal with that first. On your knees. Sir, please. Okay, T. Pop that. Oh, you're still hanging out over here? Yeah, that's where I came from over there. Oh, you're just... Damn, just gave me that backside. First fembot I run into and just gets backstabbed immediately. Oh, you're a bomber. Fuck. Okay. Well. Okay. I do kind of like this fulminous arm. It seemed to do like a dot effect against that beefy boy. While the other two were just like, well, I'm going to do damage. Which is what my weapon does. So, seems kind of more versatile to put a dot on somebody during a fight and then stack up damage with my weapon. Oh, hello.
Another fine day in the city of Krog, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been?
Oh, thank you for the headbats. Thank you.
Congratulations! You've been selected from this cast of a little for an exclusive, obtrusive, intrusive transmittal. For me, Arlecchino, the king of all riddles. Now, you know what I'm called, and why I called you, and I want to know your name, but not till we're through. For as soon as I learn that's one riddle burned, and I do love a mystery, don't you?
This game brings back memories. I didn't like this guy. He was annoying. Yeah, he does. Any riddle character always is going to be annoying. Oh, it's, man, this is an old ass riddle, dude. The 4 feet is baby, the midday is adulthood, and then the 3 is old person walking with cane.
Correct. Fantastic insights, caller. But
He gives me, actually vibes. Yeah, definitely. Any riddle-based character does.
How do we know you didn't just get lucky? Even a stop clock is right twice a day, and even a puppet can be accidentally correct just by random chance. Still, a promise is a promise. Arlecchino, tell him what he'll get. Thanks, Arlecchino. Caller, your correct answer has earned you a Trinity key. Doors and keys and doors, the subjects of puzzles and riddles galore. My next riddle won't be so simple to crack. Arlecchino's the king. Not some riddling cheap jack.
Okay. Sacred triangle. Oh, I should press C. Key probably unlocks something. Organization secret mark. Rumor has it this organization was Krot's true master. Finished it in 3 or 4 days, but I think that's because I was forced. Who forced you? What was the force involved? And yeah, I don't think this will be a super long playthrough because we don't have like the open crazy map of Elden Ring where it takes me 10 minutes to get from like one piece of loot to another or something like that. This is more like the Dark Souls 3 formula where there is a map and it does get windy and twisty, but we're not going to be like on horseback for a lot of the time going through like some empty areas. Oh. Yeah, whatever. That works. Well, Xbox was about to delist it from Game Pass for a few days. I didn't know how long to take, so I did super long session. Longest was 15. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, that would light a fire. Oh, I didn't even realize how low my health was. I'm all the way back here. Wait, this is where I want to go. Oh, apparently I never grabbed this. Miracle cure, medication, alchemist Clark Shore, Dr. Cure-All, succeeded in making cure for horrible plague, made from the unicorn horn, blood of a two-headed snake, and boiled down mandrake. Clark Shore tested it himself and confirmed completely cures the plague. The blue plague is not a divine curse. Don't be afraid anymore. Come see Dr. Cure-All, Clark Shore. Prices may vary as it is a limited item. I'm sure he's faking it. Miracle cures are a lucrative business. Yeah, that's probably why I was wounded. I didn't recover from bombers. Was probably my issue. All right, let's drink another juice. hop down here. Grab my stuff. Oh, the frickin' wall collisions. Okay. Let's... I'm reading this guy all wrong now. I like the fact that you seem to be able to like cut them apart in different ways. Instead of it just being like they all go limp, sometimes I can like cut them in half if I do this big slash and bisect. Sometimes I get like a individual arm or head or torso piece off. Like it even more the further you go. Yeah, it does feel like I'm dipping my toe in a deeper pool currently. Because just seeing like the different levels of things you can do with like quartz is a good example. Wait, what's this? Electric bits effective for subduing puppets. Get out if you're not a stalker. Okay. Hello, hole. Okay. Not a lot of like stagger on these guys. Salamander dagger blade, salamander dagger handle. I don't know how they lost game of the year, by the way. Well, who won that year? Same Silksong situation. Well, it depends on who the winner is, because as much as people like to complain about like games these days because of, you know, insert example of low performing game or insert example of badly written game or whatever, the last few years, Baldur's Gate, oh, then I know how it lost. Yeah. So, nothing was going to beat Baldur's Gate that year. Absolutely zero chance. But that's kind of the thing for the Game Awards. It hasn't been a lot of, oh man, what is so insert game name here doing in the Game of the Year category. It's been a lot of, wow, the Game of the Year is stacked with like powerhouses lately. I can understand Expedition 33 Silksong situation, but this one, what do you mean? Baldur's Gate was like one of the most played, most bought like games that year. What happened? This game lost Game of the Year to Baldur's Gate, and Wally, it doesn't get it. And I'm trying to explain to him that, like, the game was huge, like, and well done. Okay, that's where it went before. Let's try going back here now. Expedition 33 made me like turn-based combat. Yeah. Turn-based combat's not for everybody, and I know a lot of people, like, sincerely hate it.
This place gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal. Gemini's looking out for you.
Thank you, Jiminy. Expedition 33 winning best indie was BS, but game of the year was deserved indeed. Yeah, that is kind of a easy answer. For some reason you can fuck a bear in Baldur's Gate 3, but not in this game. Yeah, I think that's something that is going to stand apart as well. Like, there are characters, there is dialogue in this one, but Baldur's Gate 3 is going to allow you to, you know, allow players to, like, fall for a character more than a silent protagonist. And, you know, a voice in a jar. So this game is good. The gameplay, I'm guessing, is going to be great. I think there's going to be a decent amount more story than any of the other Souls-likes I played. But I don't think it's going to, like, replace Baldur's Gate story for me. Okay. You guys need to chill. Okay, the camera is really fucking me here. God damn it. You can kick a squirrel. I mean, it deserves Game of the Year if you don't like squirrels, but I like squirrels. You can not take it, but the decision, it's there. I had so many P-Organ comments. Where were they? We've moved on from P-Organs. You P-Organs? I was cleaning a room. Oh, okay. Well, that's what you get for being productive. You don't get a comment about P-Organs. Okay, this is where I was earlier. Hopefully the camera doesn't fuck me. I have a question. Yes. Is that question for me or somebody else? Ah, I got one slash in the room. Okay. Okay, there's a decent amount of you. None of you are quick. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, the room. Got it. Hi, Mark. How's your sex life? You are tearing me apart, Lisa. You guys are healthier than I thought they would be. Hey, we can upgrade our weapon ore. I just read fucking the dog is a slang in Canada. Can anyone confirm this? WTF. Knowing who's going to win this year took all the fun. Who is going to win? I've never heard this slang in Western Canada. Maybe it's a matter of, like, timing. Like, maybe it was slang for Canada and then it got, like, phased out over time. Or maybe this is an elaborate trick just for impans to get me to say that term. Here we have, no, you're dead. I should have the milk. Goddamn. Very poo-based. Dear Mr. Vanini, as per your orders, conducted a quality investigation in the ergo supply by the alchemist. Of course, it was done secretly. Certainly the quality of ergo was getting worse over time. I don't doubt the alchemist, but the decrease in quality was too widespread to call it coincidence. At this rate, this quarter's puppets will have a high chance of defects. Most important thing is the quality of the ergo after all. Okay. Then we flip the page. According to reliable source, high-level alchemists are running ergo production experiments lately. Using another method, personally, I think their secret experiments have something to do with the decrease in ergo quality. Are they wringing out the bodies of discarded puppets in the barren swamp or something? Anyway, recommended approaching them carefully instead of complaining to them. Manager Factory 1. Okay, there we go. Let's see. No fake, one link, mega. Shit on milk. Heard screwing the pooch before, like he screwed the pooch. But if they don't know, we having Pragmata or Theros. Pragmata, I think, like I haven't played it myself, but it kind of gives me the impression of those games that are kind of like game of the year bait that don't quite win. Where, what's that one game? Alan Wake 2 is like a really good game, but it seems like it was kind of made to try and get game of the year that year and didn't get it. Great game, but did seem like it was made to try and get game of the year. I don't know if that's a good way to put it. It's basically God of War, but in space. Gotcha. Oh, but yeah, because of the child thing. Read a thread of people talking about this term 15 years ago. Apparently people heard it in Ontario, Quebec, and Vancouver. So I don't know. Oh, wow. Yeah, screwing the pooch I've heard before, but it does seem kind of crazy that somebody would go like, no. Not graphic enough. Something in there is going to try and kill me, huh? Or that. Could still be true. I see you up there, you bitch. Okay, I'm stuck here unless I go down, it looks like. Well, there is this ladder here. Then we go across this. Another hidden moonstone. And there you are, you wanker. Okay, I had so much time. Sawtooth wheel. Alright, I guess I do have to go down. Blue collar term, which would make sense, or why I never heard it. I'll ask my dad. Lovely. Shit. All right. Okay, that doesn't seem fair. do I... Nope, don't do that. How do you defeat wall? Okay. I can do it. I just gotta do it better. We have a place, Villa Penne, translated to Dick Villa. I don't know if I would go to a place called the Dick Villa. Unless it was like a, I don't know, like a health thing. Like Dick Villa Spa. Make it healthier than ever before. Ah. Niece just hit me with what the Sigma is this? For real, no cap? Yeah, are we capping? Are we capping or are we capless? Also, I think what kind of hurts that is when kids hear like adults use it. Like for my nieces and nephews, they were using the old 6-7, but then like their parents started using the 6-7 and then it got like less cool. so maybe that'd work. Notice someone put June 2nd on your latest announcement. People followed. I know. I would like to know who started that. Actually, Imp, if you know who started that, let me know. Let me know. I know you were like up when it happened. Come on. I need to get like a full charge so he like, does the dot. There we go. June 2nd. Part of me wants to accuse Mocho, but I don't have any evidence, so I don't know. I don't know if that's right. I have a feeling it was Kirk. It's the first name. Okay. Ah. Could be Kirk. June 2nd. Legion Caliber. Workshops collecting device. Ah, I need to hit the C. I didn't hit it quick enough. Oh, defensive parts? I have defensive parts. Not you. Actually, I could do this. Ah.
Your health is low. You
Ah.
have any potions?
I do have potions. Let me take that drink. Thank you for the reminder, expert. All right, there we go. Okay, so there's that. Usable items. We doing things? Yeah, we got past that first boss. Now we're just exploring this area, which is a little twisty and turny. So what did I pick up there? I'm trying to figure out what I picked up just now. Here it is, Legion Caliber. Legion Arm Modification Part. Correction. Used for Legion Arms, found at the workshop. Can be modified with the Vanini craft machine. Legion Arms can be modified. Okay, workshop's correction device developed to raise the hardness and density of my Legion Arm. Delicate devices like this require consistent maintenance. Gotcha. It'll make my arm hoard. For what purpose? I don't know. Nice explore time. Yeah, this factory's a little elaborate. I'm hoping I don't screw up and miss stuff. On second thought, I think it was Ember. I mean, it could be. Oh, right. Your loot, essentially. Motivity Crank. Wait, hit C so I can actually read this. Crank changes weapons properties. It alters its handle's abilities. Crank invented the workshop allow fine adjustment weapon handles. If one ability is strengthened, the opposite ability is weakened. Okay. It won't be the first time, too. Oh, it wouldn't? Okay, I didn't know there was a history of this. So let's go down and check it out. Oh yeah, also I need the crank my G. There we go. The Stargaze has been activated. Crank my G. It's my grinder. Trying to be cool and appeal to all the Sigmas out there. I just want to die now. Let's see. Level up. The advance category, since that's what our weapon is now. Do you wish? Yes, I wish. Cringe, I know, but purposely cringe. I'll take being purposely cringe every single time out of accidentally. I'd rather be self-aware I'm engaging the cringe instead of it being like, oh guys, I used to do this when I was a kid, and then everybody's like cringing and I don't realize it. Oh my god, louder banger. What the fuck, Forrest? Ah, I thought I heard a noise. I don't know what the hell that was, but engage these. Got him. Chatty back. Where the freak do you get these, Forrest? No. I think I still got snagged there. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Let's see. Random emotes, man. Might as well use them. You're doing too much, whore. You a whore. Let's see. Twitch just handing out random subs to get stuck with weird emotes. Same. Another hidden moonstone. A refined whore, the way you said it. Yeah. I believe they do exist. Some treat them like yetis or leprechauns or some shit. I believe they're real. This is a big bitch. All right. That's some bullshit. Just right into the middle of the swing. Okay. Oh, that's bad for me. Puppet of the future. Yeah, this is not going too hot. Okay. I gotta do better, I think. Maybe if I did better. Corruption occurs when corruption damage builds up. Character's HP. Okay, so it's poison. Although right now almost every status effect I've run into has just been like bar fills get damaged. Wait, this isn't where I was. Maybe I have to go further this way? Yeah, I think I have to go up this ladder through the shortcut. I'll be RB. Okay. Okay, maybe now if I land not in the path of the steel balls, that'll be an improvement. And if I stand over here, I can't get corrupted, but my maneuverability is shit. Oh my god. Okay. This guy. Shock is when your character's stamina recovery immediately decreases. Use a purification ampule to remove status ailments. Okay. Well, now we know it isn't friendly. I think I knew that part. That part I think I sussed out. The thing I'm wondering is, am I supposed to fight him like that? Or is there going to be a method of like draining the area so I don't have to worry about the poison, and that's when I do a straight fight with him? Or if there's going to be a thing later where you like drop something on him and you can just skip the fight entirely and get all the benefits. Because he does seem like beatable. But at the same time, I could see there being an element like that. So you don't have to like suffer through it. Ah, there you are, you big bitch. Okay. So did this go to the front of the factory? Yeah, okay. So it's almost a shortcut to the front of the factory again. Because we were back here, saw this guy and noped out and went around. Okay. So is there another ladder I could reach? You can see the future. Can I though? Booster glaive blade booster handle. Alright. This isn't going to get me anywhere because it's not enough damage and the corruption's too much. Oh, sorry, my puppet. Oh, okay. Fucking A, that hurts. Yeah, if I get hit with those, it's just too much. Let's see. So what gets rid of corruption again? Equipment, no. Bag, okay. It's one of the ampules. When used, removes, okay, so. Okay, there we go. Let's... I don't know if that's going to help too much though, because I don't have a ton of those. And I still have to like dodge his stuff. So maybe only do it if it looks like I'm about to have a good run. Okay, I'm gonna let the corruption go down. here. Let the that happen. Now let the corruption go down. Ooh, this is gonna be slow. Oh, stay away from that. And corruption hit. Okay, what is that? Like an eighth of his health, and I've used two of those already. Maybe if I want to reset the corruption, I have to go up the ladder, then do hit and run stuff. Am I gonna make it in time? Nope. That's ridiculous. Yeah. Getting him down to half isn't enough. Okay, there has to be a way to get rid of that corruption or something, because this is ridiculous. Okay. That's so many Oh! We have raiders! Bump, 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 bump. Alright. Oh, thank you for the follow, Dubsax. Thank you. And thank you for the raid, Some Girl's Name. Hello, Techno Squid. Good to see you both again. Let's see. Dubs is fine? Okay, I'll go with Dubs. So hello raiders, I am asteriongm. I'm the guy at the bottom right with the horns. I'm a minotaur lost in a labyrinth. But I found the Wi-Fi so I could stream for you all. Thank you for the raid. Okay, some girls and raiders, if you need to do any after stream stuff, go ahead and do it. I'm fine. If you want to let me know what you were playing or talk about it any, I'd love to hear about it. I'm here again. Welcome back, Forrest. But yeah, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. But please do take care of yourselves if you need to. This is my first playthrough of Liza P. I'm the Minotaur was the Labyrinth Guardian. Yeah, but I'm lost. So let's see. We'll be lurking though. Oh, okay. Cool. Lurk as much as you need to. What was I going to say? This is my first playthrough of Liza P. It is relatively blind. So if you do know this game, if it's your favorite game, you played it 100 times, and you know a bunch of builds and stuff like that, that's cool. But don't let me hear about it or see it in chat, please. I don't typically like a ton of help. And I might accidentally like say a question out loud. If I do that, I am probably not actually asking. I'm probably wondering out loud. Just an FYI for the new people here. Let's see, Paralives. I don't know Paralives. Okay, I need to find a way to defeat this thing at some point. But having all that poison there is probably not good for that. So I guess we're gonna go further down the fireball hole. Ow. Okay. So that's why you're safe. Fire axe blade, fire axe handle. I do need to go back to the hotel at some point because I think that's... Damn it. I think that's like a whole nother set of parts I found earlier plus that, so I might be able to make something cooler. And for anybody who is new to this game, apparently when you find weapons like that, you can take the actual blade part and the handle and just mix and match them as you go, which is kind of cool. I can also like switch up the attributes a bit. Wait a minute. Just remember, when in doubt, use the Destiny Titan method. Just keep punching until it stops moving. Yeah. So far, I've had to play somewhat more aggressive than I do in some other Souls likes. One, because of the like regain your health with attacks thing, and then also with the like parry mechanic. So I have to like go back and forth between just hitting them with small hits, and then I have to keep doing parries and stuff in order to break their stance, which is interesting because before I would just like dodge forever and then just whop them whenever they had a long combo or something that gave me an opportunity. Just remember, if it bleeds, it can die. I believe you play a puppet. Yeah, is bleeding oil fine? Does that still work for that saying? Because they definitely bleed oil. If you kill like one or two of the puppets, you are absolutely covered in it. You don't bleed oil? I haven't seen my character bleed. Think that counts? Okay, good. I was hoping so, otherwise I'm kind of screwed.
All right, Benini. Pull yourself together. You have a duty to this city. And to your own sterling reputation.
Where did that come from?
Quinchivella. I hope he's all right.
Oh, it's up there. Okay. So I'm guessing this is story advancement, so I want to check other stuff. I wonder if I can lower this. to act as like a shortcut slash bridge. Okay, maybe I should just look. There we go.
Oh, fantastic. The pipe fit like a glove. Well, like a pipe that fit. Idioms, you know?
Okay. So that doesn't help me with the puppet of the future down there. And I don't know if that's decoration or if I'm supposed to be able to come out that way. So I feel like I do have more exploring to do. Let's see. And then I also have new weapon parts I do want to check out. So I don't know. I'm having a bit of choice paralysis with what I want to do at the moment.
For my sins.
Oh, hello, person.
We must kill more puppets. More.
I'm a puppet.
All puppets must die. Every single one. I hear the sound of springs inside you. You're a puppet too. You can't fool me. All puppets must die. Kill the puppets! I can't tell what's blood and what's oil.
Ah. Okay, I need the camera to kind of cooperate a bit. Are you kidding me? He knocked me out of that.
I wish I hadn't run away.
God, okay. Man, I really cannot count on anything to stagger with a hit. I really have to focus on parrying. Okay, where was that? That was out where the puppet of the future was. Off to one of the sides, I think. Okay, there's puppet of the future. I have to go down here. This is still filled with bullshit. Oh yeah, our amulet does additional damage against puppets, so it might actually feel nerfed against him. And I don't have an amulet that gives me bonus damage against humans.
blood and what's oil?
I got the backstab. We're already doing better.
I wish I'd known. Surviving was a hell of a
Oh, could have backstabbed there. Okay.
I can't tell what's blood and what's oil. I wish I hadn't run away.
Oh, back up. Come on, do the thing. Yeah, okay. Never mind. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Stalker's Promise, Survivor's Mask. I didn't see the other things.
Afraid to die.
Oh yeah, look, we're covered in blood. Like, absolutely soaked with it. Okay, this is the fire wall or funnel. Let's go. Back here. Here's another part that looks like the pipe lowers, but unlike outside, this one is like chained to the ceiling, it looks like. Okay. Do I have anything for levels? I can do 2 levels. Now, I also want to see if my costume options are improved here. Survivor's Mask. Mouse mask worn by the survivor reeks of sewage and fear. Stalkers usually wear animal masks decided by superiors. Perhaps this was even what had blessed the use fate. I mean, this one's better than the others. Like, at least it has a fancy element to it. This is ridiculous. So is this. So we're improving on the drip. Okay, no, nothing new there. No, okay. So what about defensive stuff? No. Oh, this equip. Stalker's Promise gesture, a salute used by both bastards and sweepers. Banner 1 is fighting, nothing changes. Okay. I'll equip that one instead. All right, that looks good. Now, is this all... Yeah, this is all corruption as well. It's giving Elden Ring because of the font. Yeah, it's Souls-like, so it's going to have similar mechanics here and there. Like, I'm pretty much never going to get a shield here, so I do have to reliably, like, dodge and do the parries and stuff like that. while I'm at, and I don't think I'm ever gonna get like magic spell. So it's gonna be close in a few areas to the same thing, but different in a few other aspects. Let's back off. They're kind of crowding me. I don't like how you spit shit. Okay. Oh, butterfly somewhere nearby. There we go. Let's avoid getting corruption, please. Hidden moonstone. Urgent repair tool. I don't think I remember what the urgent repair tool does off the top of my head. Maybe, I think actually, if I remember correctly, I didn't want to use that. It's basically this, but you don't have to like charge it. It's just an insta boom repaired. Okay. Nothing else out here. Now this is the fire hallway. Okay. Is this death? It is death. Okay. Had to test it out. Let's see. Bed. And recover these. And I'm going to teleport back to the hotel, I think. I want to check out some of the new items we got and see if I should rework my weapon idea a bit.
Now that we have a moment to talk, you must understand. The city is on its deathbed. The petrification disease spreads too fast, and the puppets rampage everywhere. Nobody knows what caused the disaster. Everyone in Krat is just trying to survive. That's why I found you. Our only hope, Geppetto's puppet. We're both unique. I am able to wield the power of Ergo. Power I used to call on you. That's all I can say for now. Please, save Krat.
Okay. So our new equipment we found was this fire axe and this salamander dagger. Okay. So this you charge it up, take a little bit of a step, and then do like an overhead slam for the charge attack. Even if you like rapidly click it, your character does a bit of a lunge and slash. Left click does this. What about the other one? Tiny quick stabs. Very quick charge up attack.
I want to ride you already.
I bet you do.
Does Wally need uppies? Let's see. Great fortune to all visitors. Rest for all travelers. Blessings. Yeah, okay. Blessings to... I'll give you uppies, Wally. Hop on my shoulder. Let's see. All right, let's test the these. Oh, does that? Okay. And that does that. What about you? This is... Oh, okay. So a huge charge up ability. I don't think I'll ever be able to get that off. All right, let's mess with these pieces some. See if we can find a combo or something that we like.
I know my way around.
Because we can carry two weapons. Okay, so if I take you and take the handle from you away to this. All right. So only this option gives us the advance. Which is its basic. It's basically advanced and stab. What if I go to the fire axe? Motivity and technique. Okay. Yeah, I guess I don't really have anything that works for that combo-wise. Okay. Boom. Swap our equipment out. Back to our good weapon. Now the tough part is I could adjust this and like switch out the blade, but now that's already been upgraded twice or 3 times. So it feels somewhat detrimental to not upgrade. Oh man. Okay. There we go. Had a stretch I needed to get out there. Then I'm going to take this up. Okay, so now it needs crescent moonstones. So it is pretty similar to Elden Ring with the smithing 1, smithing 2, smithing 3. So I can create a second weapon without worrying about spending resources that I would use on my primary one. Gotcha. That is good. Now, do I go into the area where Vanini was and forward this mission, or do I keep trying to get rid of the perfect or the future puppet with the wrecking balls on his hands? I mean, it's not like he's going to disappear. So I could move forward and then come back to him, because there's still the chance I can like purge the poison at the bottom or something like that. If I could remember where that was at. Alright, this is where I fought Shield Boy. There's obviously something over there, shortcut wise. Alright, this must not have been the direction to go. I guess we'll go this way. With this, I am kind of curious about the bosses that I'm going to be running up into against in the future, because I know the end game boss is not going to be like a god like it always is in some of the Souls stuff, where it's Gwyn or the Soul of Cinder or Marika, but all Radagonized. That goes to the front. This goes here. Panini is jerk. Want to make as much as his puppet does? Okay, here we are.
A little help. Anyone? Where's the
Wow, how was I supposed to dodge that? Maybe just running around him? Oh. He's flaming. Wait. Don't. Oh. Oh, what the? Okay, that's some shit. I didn't get a chance to get back up. He just kept hitting. And then he triggered this unblockable. Okay, thank you, overheat. Okay, so we had to go this way. We had to get through the future puppet. That's not this way. Swoosh on down to the bottom. Get through the poison. Nothing. Oh, wait. I have to go across the pipe first. Okay.
I have to stop them.
Okay. We got our ergo back. I still have to defeat Fireboy. So fucking rude. I locked myself into charging that and he goes straight for it. What the Oh, we're getting firebombed, that's why. Shake my head. Shake what you want. Wow, spamming that now, are we? That's so unfair. That's so unfair. It's not even his unblockable overhead strike. Any overhead strike, he can just like beat you while you're down. Okay. And the run back's not too fun. Let's see. Where do we have to go? We have to go here. Across the pipe. Go through here. And let's try not to get beaten to death again. Don't die. Let's see you play one of these. Was I not charging up my attack? The hell was that? Okay, I cannot do the critical because of the way he faced there. Okay. Nope. Did I just hear bathroom? Okay, Mosho. Okay. Hi, Mosho. Off with that. Okay. Are you kidding me? Just overhead strike, overhead strike, overhead strike. Oh my god. Also, hello, Mosho. Thank you for the troll. Damn. That thing was tanky. Yeah, he's pretty tanky. And he can like catch you in some overhead strikes that can just pin you. So he could be on like 1 HP, and if he hits you with an overhead strike and just keeps smacking you while you're down, it's just kind of over. So it's real rough. Also, the camera does the thing I don't really enjoy about like Elden Ring and Souls-likes in general, is the Boop. You can't see anything now. Like, there's other games that make it so the wall, like the camera doesn't collide with the wall and then just like renders the wall invisible. So you don't like end up absolutely screwed for vision. Why is that not the normal thing in the Souls-likes? Because it requires more work than just adding a camera collider. I mean, I guess, but like if I'm gonna be one of the like mega fans of a Souls-like and be like, oh, this game's so awesome, I'm gonna be like, the camera sucks, but otherwise it's fun, is probably gonna be my reaction. I want the challenge of the game to come from the gameplay, not from the, like, camera limitations. Motherfucker, stop. Are you kidding me, camera? Okay, let's run from him now. Go get that bomber so it can be a one-on-one at least. Hello, Zyla. Ooh, 6. How you doing? It's good to see you. Okay, he's doing the overhead. On that. Okay. Never not seen a boss fight watching this game. I don't know what that means. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Ah, son of a bitch. Okay, we got... Oh, I gotta do a charge attack. That's right. There we go. There we go. Let's heal up just in case. Finally. Workshop, union, standard. Ugh, I can't even read this stuff before it disappears. Means I've had meaningless spoilers and I'll never defeat the game. Gotcha. Yeah, so far, boss-wise, I think the first one... Like, I really wanted to learn the mechanics, so I like, took a few tries at it just to focus on, like, the parry mechanic. Second boss, I think that was, like, 6 tries? But again, that, like, I never parried in like Elden Ring or Dark Souls, so this does feel fairly new to me. Okay, so what did I get from that? Did I get one of these? No. Maybe just consult the bag. Legion, Caliber. I keep saying I won't make it to the first boss unless it's the first thing I see. I don't think the smaller enemies are too bad. I think you could probably get past them. But yeah, the bosses are going to test how well you can do the parries and the dodges and stuff. And the dodge is not as powerful as it is in like Elden Ring or Dark Souls or whatever, where you can just reliably get iframes to bail you out. Here, the dodge is kind of like, boop, done. Hopefully you're not in range at the end of it. Otherwise you're going to get bapped. Which actually I could show that. Yeah. It's just like, that's it. Bep. Or bep. Like, you're not that invincible and you don't go very far on a dodge. So the parry is really highlighted as the mechanic to master. I'm gonna play this once and never go back to it. I could understand that. I don't think this is a game that has like a ton of varied endings with different branches or anything like that either. So I wouldn't blame you.
I have to stop them.
Okay, we got the Stargazer finally. There are people singing happy birthday in the streets at 3 a.m. That's crazy. Level up.
All right, Venini. Pull yourself together.
Oh, I thought he said panini, not venini.
To your own sterling reputation.
Hi, crazy man.
Oh, easy now. No need to kill me. Surely we can discuss this like reasonable people? Hold on. Geppetto's a friend of yours.
He's my papa.
Did he send you? I'm fine. Please, help me find my butler Pulcinella. He's a puppet and a friend. Those stalkers were supposed to be working for me, but, well, they bolted and left me to my fate. That was not helpful.
Does not sound helpful.
My butler went to barricade the back door, and I haven't seen him since. Pulcinella has been a loyal companion. I'd hate to lose him. The factory is, of course, my priority. We must take it back. But please, keep an eye out for my butler.
For my butler.
I'd consider it a personal favor and owe you in kind.
All right, we have to save the butler. Puppet. The puppet. I'm gonna ignore playing it. Like, I ignored the Oblivion remaster. Oblivion remaster, I didn't feel any temptation to do. Like, it's... Fuck off, dude. Like, Oblivion, I did have, like, the nostalgia temptation. But I tried to, like, remember back to, like, how long it would take me to accomplish one thing. One goddamn thing would be, like, forever of gameplay. And it wasn't exactly the most exciting of gameplay for me. Every time, sometimes it was just a matter of, like, I gotta go to here, talk to this NPC. I gotta go to here, talk to this NPC. Gotta go to here, talk to this NPC. I have to have a one-on-one fight with this NPC this one time. And then... how do I jump? And then I would accomplish, like, getting a house. And that'd be like 3 hours of playing. So I tried to focus on the fact... I don't know how to jump. Made a beautiful character in Oblivion. Yeah, I've seen what you do with a character creator. You do things seldom dreamt of. So. It was cool. Now I feel everything has to be fast. Well, I don't... That's the thing. Wouldn't like it to be too fast. I wouldn't like it to be like an action game. But I do feel like there is a lot of, like, fluff to things. Like... And also the combat's not the most engaging. I don't know what you could possibly be talking about. I mean, like, creature comes to mind. Some of your Baldur's Gate 3 creations. They're all their own brand of horrifying. I mean, not all, but quite a bit of them. Because your Baldur's Gate 3 Lexi creation isn't bad at all. It's just her actions that were horrifying. It wasn't her looks, it was her personality. Alright, how did I get up to my man there? There we go. If they made the remake instead of a remaster, that would be cool. Yeah, I think in a lot of ways, the Bethesda stuff is just kind of out of date. Like,
before all this,
open world is fine,
chaos,
but I think the individual, the little things you do in the open world need to be more like impactful and thought out. They can't just be like, I need Nirnroot. Go fetch me 233 pieces of Nirnroot. That just feels like a colossal waste of time.
How did this nightmare come to be?
And it shouldn't, like, there needs to be less quests that are padded out, where you go talk to like this person, go talk to this person, go talk to this person, have one fight with one NPC, and then boom, you accomplish the task. It should feel like you're a little more engaged. And like your actions are not being slowed down to pad the game time just because it's an open world game doesn't mean it has to take absolutely forever. An Oblivion world with better combat and faces will be nice. Yeah, that's true too. They really need to work on the immersion part of the whole franchise. Both Fallout and Oblivion, because goddamn does it get hard to enjoy the world when you have NPCs saying the same damn thing over and over again when it doesn't even apply. I've mentioned this a couple times on the channel, but I played Skyrim. After I killed Anduin, the first thing that happened to me when I went to a town is one of the NPCs like pointed me out and says, "Hey, aren't you the new guy for the Fighters Guild?" And that was like one of the first things I did in the whole playthrough. Like, that's, I saved the world, I beat the end boss, and somebody's like, "Hey, aren't you the new guy? You know, that little bitch over at the Fighters Guild?" That's insane. You haven't seen Chad Zyla, have you? I think I've heard of Chad Zyla, but I haven't seen Chad Zyla yet. I don't think that is in my Pokedex. Oblivion is hard for that reason. Yeah. Oblivion, like the faces pull you out because they're all goofy. And then there's like some quests that feel worth it to do, and then some that feel like, oh man, this guy's just a weirdo. That's the quest, which is a little funny at first, but then you see how much time you spent on it, and it's like, god damn, I wasted like 2 hours for a joke I found mildly funny. Love how Ada from Fallout was written and the quest ended and the personality just disappeared. Yeah, that is a good example too. Chad Zyla exists only in Tamagotchi life for now. Oh, okay. I might have been... Okay, so I might have been in a stream where Chad Zyla was mentioned but not shown yet. Because you were, I think you were dealing with like your like Lexi character being interested in one of the other characters. Okay. But let's see. It is, honestly, it was at the very end, so I doubt you saw. Okay, then yeah, I probably missed it. I was probably working on something or AFK or doing my own thing, so who knows. All right, so we've been going for about 6 hours and I never had my food break. So I might end it here just so I can like cook and eat and get my nutrients and stuff. Because that hunger is creeping. It is making the tummy growl. So it's also hot. It's a hot day. So having the computer run for this for several hours. Food, yes, definitely need the food. So I might end it there and find somebody to raid here. But I do have a much longer stream of this tomorrow. I'll probably do my usual 9-hour insanity tomorrow. And then I think then Wednesday and Thursday, more Cyberpunk, which might be more interesting stuff like missions and main questline stuff, because I want to get the NCPD stuff all checked off so I don't, just run around for hours killing gangsters. so it'll be more, a little bit more to like be interested in rather than just me beating people up with a dildo. So, all right. So let's see. Do we have any special thank yous? I think yes. Big thank you to Dubs for the follow. Big thank you to Some Girl's Name for the raid. I really appreciate that. And I think that's it. Now I made an announcement in the Discord. I do have an affiliate anniversary, which is going to be the 2nd of next month. Somebody on the Discord put June 2nd with a TH at the end instead of an ND, which is insanity. I don't know if that was on purpose or an accident. But we have that coming up June 2nd. Yeah, next month on the 2nd. I have, well, actually 2nd to because somebody put a TH in there. But yeah, if anybody is new and would like to join the Discord, there you go. That's where I do my announcements. We talk, we do trade memes, talk TTRPG. I'm also working on it currently. I'm putting more, I saw nothing wrong with it, of course. But I am working on it and adding more sections and stuff like that in there. So it is kind of under construction right now. I do need to let people know that I'm doing work on it. So if anything seems off, people need to let me know. But I'm adding more sections to help people engage in different interests. Because, we got a lot of people who are into like anime. Some people are into movies. Some people are into music. Some people who are into video games and whatnot. And I haven't made sections for that yet. And I want to give them places to talk about it. Oh, and food. And here's going to be the raid message, or whoever our victim is going to be, if you want to let them know where you're coming from. So I think that's everything. So I'm going to go ahead and find somebody to raid. God, and that announcement, that auto announcement came in right after I put it in there. So yeah, there's the Discord twice in case you need it. But I am going to go get to work on the raid and the food. Thank you everybody for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate you all. Thank you. Bye.